It's muted. Sorry about that, guys. I just said so much and it was muted the entire time. That's what type of day it's been so far. Welcome in, everyone, for another live sports betting stream. Hope you're having an amazing day. It is Sunday, December 14th. It's Myguyknowsaguy here for another live NBA sports betting stream. Picks, predictions, and player props. Hope you guys are having a great Sunday. Hope you're having a great weekend with your families as well. Happy holidays to everyone who celebrates. I just want to give you guys a big shout out for yesterday. Obviously I was on for almost 7 hours. I thoroughly enjoyed watching both of those NBA Cup games with you guys. It was really fun to watch. The streams have been going really well. Yesterday we still had a profitable day here on the stream if you bet all of my plays. It wasn't as much as I wanted, but hey, a profitable day is a profitable day, even though I only won about a unit on the day. We won much more money on Friday, but either way, it's now been 4 out of 5 winning days here on the stream, and I've won in 9 of my last 12 days here on the live stream, so we're looking to keep it going. We are ascending with the NBA. I just want to say I hope you guys enjoyed the stream yesterday. Shout out to the real ones in the chat. I know you guys have been patiently waiting. A lot of people are watching the NFL today. I definitely understand that. But I'm here for another NBA stream, and I will continue to be here for more NBA streams. I hope you guys are ready to roll. I do have my pregame picks below, all separate plays. You guys can see them. A couple of them won't be very popular plays, but I'm rolling with the system. I'm going to keep things going because nothing is broken at the moment. I have a few sides and I have a few player props. I'm loaded. It's a higher volume day today, but I feel really good about the slate. I will be on for the next few hours looking for live bets as well. Last night I shared a few parlays, the 2 bigger parlays for a full unit each, both won yesterday. The last one was really dramatic. We won the last parlay that I put together. I'll see if I can put together another one too. But the last parlay that I shared last night, it was so dramatic to watch with you guys because we won at the end of the game when Jalen Williams got fouled. And he got the 15 points for us for the second bigger parlay of the day. So I just want to say thank you guys so much for the positivity. I know a lot of people are watching the NFL today, but there are a few NBA games here. Best of luck with all of your bets, whether it's NBA, NFL, NHL, anything. Drop your questions in the chat. Drop your picks in the chat. And thank you so much for the positivity once again. I do want to ask, hit the like button for me, guys. I started the stream really late. It's an awkward day. Sunday's always an awkward day when it comes to social media. So every like really does count. Take a second now to hit the like button for me. It really, really would help the stream. It'll help me out as well. And subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed. We're going to go ahead and get into it. I'll get through some of these games in terms of my analysis as best as I can before the games tip off. But just know that a couple of these games do tip off in less than 15 minutes. So I'm going to fire up the chat now. Really interested in hearing what you guys have to say. It was great to see a few of you active in the Discord as well. Tim, a few other people who are in the free Discord server. Thank you guys so much. Drop those plays in the chat, guys. You guys have been on a roll. Like, we have really been winning a lot of money together here during the live stream. We're gonna keep it going today. I just want to remind you, don't ever bet more than you can afford to lose, no matter how confident you are, no matter how confident someone else is who's recommending these bets to you. Anything can happen in sports betting. And once again, thank you guys for helping me have such a successful stream yesterday. Let's keep it going today. I see J-Main34 in the chat laughing at me. Welcome, J-Main. Do what you want to do. Welcome back. Simeon Davis, Dingo, Vic Jolliffe, Bangas, Blazer Fader, Free Mind, Francois, Tiaga Chapman, Vin HQ, Fire Duma, Julian Crone, Casual, Ayo Lex, Seyfal. I see you guys talking about the sound. My girlfriend had told me about that as well. I didn't even realize. But I know it's back. I know it's been back on now since I restarted my introduction. Seyfal, welcome back. Tamimi, Vin HQ, Zach Zate, Do What You Want to Do, Like Woe Finance, Steven, Matt Harris, Tasha, Tiaga Chapman, Ben Thompson, Quentin Lewis, Adam Hockey. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? I'll get a poll up as well. I'll get a poll up for a player prop or for one of the sides for today's game to hear your thoughts on it. Here's what I'm rolling with for today. Pelicans plus 4.5 against the Bulls. That's a 1 unit bet. Then I have 2 smaller bets on the Nets plus 1.5 and the Kings plus 10.5. And then I have the Golden State Warriors for a bigger bet minus 4.5 there. Then I have a few player props. I have 6 more player props for you guys. Obviously, I'm pretty confident in 2 of the role players for the Sixers today. Quentin Grimes over 16.5 points at plus 110 odds to win 1 unit. Jared McCain over 9.5 points minus 102 to win 1 unit. Nikola Vucevic of the Bulls to go over 14.5 points at minus 109 to win 1 unit. I do want to say about the Vucevic bet, that was on DraftKings. It's 15.5 on a lot of other books, but on DraftKings and I think a couple of offshores, it's 14.5. DeMar DeRozan over 3.5 assists at plus 110 odds. I'm risking a half unit there. So compared to the other player prop bets, that will be a smaller bet. Denny Avdia of the Blazers over 30.5 points and assists combined. That's a 1 unit bet. And then Jimmy Butler over 19.5 points at minus 108 odds to win 1 unit. I'm expecting a big game from Jimmy tonight, guys. I'm just letting you guys know that right now. I'm expecting a big game from Jimmy. Jimmy is primed for a big game here against the Blazers defense that has really fallen off the cliff against wing players with his skill set recently. So I think that Jimmy is in a great position to attack. Let me just read out the chat, see what you guys have going on. Let me see which of the 2 games are starting right now. 1 second. I see the Blazers. No, sorry. The Cavs and the Hornets are in overtime. So the Cavs, once again, they're playing down to the level of their competition. We've been saying that for weeks. Jared Allen came back. It didn't matter. The Hornets are taking people's money, and they're in overtime right now. We have 4 minutes to go in overtime. And once again, Con Knipple, 27 points. He had 31 last game, right? So, I mean, Con Knipple, bro, I mean, he has to be the favorite for Rookie of the Year at the moment. He has to be. Okay, so we do have 2 of these games tipping off in 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes. So I won't do anything for those 2 games in terms of playing a parlay for today. But we have the Kings Timberwolves game tipping off in an hour. Also the Pelicans and the Bulls, the Lakers and the Suns, guys. I know I already have a lot of plays here below, but depending on the injury status of Devin Booker and Dillon Brooks, there are a couple of plays that I'm going to add. There are 2 that I have circled for big spots. They're both player props in that Suns-Lakers game, so make sure you stick around. I will be here for the next few hours, live betting with you guys. Looking for more value, looking for plays, giving you my analysis in game. All I ask is you guys hit the like button, and if we can get this stream, I mean, you guys did amazing yesterday, guys. I was blown away. 140 likes yesterday on the stream, but obviously today we have the NFL on. I know that some people are going to be busy, especially this hour. But at the same time, if you guys can do what you can to help the stream get as close as we can to 100 likes, once again, 100 likes. I am anticipating more people to come to the stream a bit later. I will. I'll craft a parlay for you guys for the Bulls Pelicans game and the Timberwolves Kings game and the Lakers game, depending on the status of Devin Booker and Dillon Brooks. So if you guys can, let me know if you guys can hit the like button for me. Do that for me. Let me get into the chat right now. I'll put a poll up too. Unfortunately, I won't have enough time to really give you my solid analysis for the first couple of picks that are starting in just a couple of minutes. So that the plays that are starting soon, if you want to get them in, are Quentin Grimes. Sorry, my light just went off. That's really weird. They're like the ring light. I'll plug it back in just 1 second. But Quentin Grimes starts in a few minutes. Jared McCain, they're both of the Sixers. I did want to play Jalen Johnson. You guys can see Jalen Johnson in the thumbnail. I almost played Jalen Johnson's PRA today. But you know, we'll see how that goes in game. I do have that Hawks game against the Sixers listed as a possible live betting game for us to attack. But the Quentin Grimes bet, the Jared McCain bet, they are both starting in less than 10 minutes, as well as the Brooklyn Nets, guys. I know I went against the grain with the Brooklyn Nets, but I'm still rolling with my spread system. Although my performance did dip yesterday with my spread bets, we made up for it with my player props. Let me plug my light back in, and let me just plug my light back in, guys. 1 second. Whew. How did the NFL go? Guys? Steven said he likes the Nets in the first half especially. Best of luck, Steven. Vic Jolliffe said, what are you most confident on with your props? What's your numero uno? I can't really say that because for me, my confidence is directly linked to the unit sizing. So the 1 unit bets are the ones that I'm most confident in. You could say that that I'm willing to risk more on. So I mean, out of the 6 player props, 5 of them are 1 unit bets. So I can't really prioritize any of the other bets above them because of the way I bet them. That would do a disservice to the way I've already placed the bets. They're even confidence, Vic Jolliffe. Let me know those NHL bets as well. Hope you guys are having a great day. Tiaga Chapman said 2-leg parlay. Seattle Kraken puck line. Montreal puck line. It's gonna be a little sweaty, but it'll cash. Thank you so much, Tiaga. And yeah, I see that Philip Rivers is going crazy. I was talking about him on Twitter earlier in the week. It was really interesting to see what's him start and have a few completed passes. He's not doing too bad. People are making fun of his appearance, but hey, if you ball out, who cares, right? J Main said, "My guy, do you remember what I said yesterday about fading teams after playing the Suns? That's why I was on the Spurs. Hey, the Spurs. I mean, they are. You guys know I'm high on the Spurs, but long term. But hey, the Spurs. That was really impressive what they did last night, guys. I'm just really happy that Devin Vassell was able to perform for my bets last night. I was really happy about that." Vic Jolliffe said, "What are you?" Oh, I answered that. Best of luck, Vic. Let me know which ones you do tail. Blazer Fader said, "I took Noah Clowney over 13.5 for the Nets. Best of luck, Blazer Fader. Like Wo Finance. Thanks for talking with us in the free Discord as well. The free Discord is in the video description below, guys." He said, "I'm all over the Vikings tonight. Don't believe in the Cowboys. They got to show me. Best of luck. Best of luck." Vin HQ said, "Why are the Seahawks struggling against a grandpa?" You guys are funny. Like Wolf said, she was laughing at something Tasha said. Tasha said, "Greetings, everyone. I'm sneaking at work." Oh, man. I hope you're having a great day at work, Tasha. Hope you're having a great day at work. A productive day. It's unfortunate you have to work on Sunday, but I know, those are the priorities. So let me know if you have any bets today. I am interested. Z Senpai, welcome. He said, "OT in the Cavs game, need 2 assists from Concanipple." Let me know if you cash. I know you've been cashing with Concanipple left and right. Okay, we are less than 3 minutes, about 3-4 minutes away from tip off, guys. Vin HQ said he loves the Brooklyn Nets play. Yeah, I'm going against the world with that one, guys. I understand what the Bucks did against the Celtics the other day, but I am a fan of what this Nets team has been doing with Michael Porter Jr. in the lineup. He has been explosive enough to keep these games within range, and 1.5 is a tight spread. But the fact that the Bucks are only favored by 1.5 here is very telling to me. Let's see how it goes. Adam Hockey, welcome, bro, welcome. Quentin, Ben Thompson. Tiaga Chapman said he's on Marcus Smart over for his points. Easy. Let's go, Tiaga. Matt Harris said the Cavs are sad. The Cavs are sad, guys. Fade the Cavs. Well, maybe not next game, but, let's see. Do what you want to do. Said, I need the Rams and Detroit game to go under, but I think I lost it already. What's the score in that game, the Rams and the Lions game? Zach Zate said, amazing broadcast. Thank you so much. Yeah, drop those plays. Francois said he's on the Nets as well with the Lakers money line and Lakers over 230. Kings plus 10.5. Kobe White over 23.5. Denny Avdia over 25. And the Cowboys minus 5.5. Best of luck, Francois. Best of luck. Bangas, welcome. He said he's on the Nets and the Pelicans. So you guys know how it goes. I'll get the live scoreboard on the screen. Let's keep things rolling here on the stream. While I do that, and sorry, once we get to the end of the first quarter in these first 2 games, I'll give you guys my analysis for the rest of the games, and I'll tell you other players that I think could exceed their lines. And if you guys can get as many likes as we can for the stream, hit the like button. I will put together another parlay for you guys that I am confident will hit. I might have a second parlay as well, depending on what happens with the injury news in the Suns-Lakers game with Dylan Brooks and Devin Booker. It is very important for some of the ideas that I have in that game. But yeah, let's have a successful stream, guys. I'm gonna put a poll up now. Let me hear what you guys have to say about this tonight. Let's go with Steph Curry's prop today for the poll. How many points? I'm gonna put the poll up right now. Steph Curry, 28.5. Okay, how many points will Steph Curry go over or under 28.5 points? I'm just putting it in the chat now. How'd you guys do in the NFL today? I had some mixed results earlier. Shared a couple of free plays, only went 1 and 2. Had a couple of other winners with my newsletter readers. I was on the Ravens earlier too. Khalil Shakir yards. Okay, the poll is in the chat. Will Steph Curry go over or under 28.5 points today against the Blazers? Make your voice heard. Let me hear what you guys have to say. The game is starting. Drop those plays in the chat. You guys are definitely active today. Thank you guys for rocking with the stream. I know things are, people are all over the place. It's Sunday. It's the NFL. I always keep my expectations in check, particularly, I know a lot of my followers are in the US. I know how big the NFL is. You guys know I love the NFL too. So I just want to say thank you guys for being here. And we're going to keep it going tomorrow. But I'm not going anywhere just yet. The game should be tipping off right now. If you guys can vote on the poll in the chat, I'll get back into the chat as well. Let me get the game on, and I will start giving you my ideas for what I think is going to happen with the rest of the games. Let me know what your NFL bets are too. If you guys are sweating any games, I know a lot of the games are in the second half now, the beginning of the second half, halftime. And also drop those plays. Drop those plays, everyone. I'll give everyone a shout out in just 1 second. And they're tipping off as we speak, the Bucks-Nets game and the Sixers-Hawks game. What are your thoughts on these games as well, guys? Who will cover today between the Hawks? Hawks -5 or Sixers +5? What do you guys think? And immediately, the Brooklyn Nets score. The Nets score right away. Egor Yemen, the rookie out of BYU, assisted by Michael Porter Jr. We are Brooklyn Nets fans temporarily today, although I am laughing at what Austin Meng said in the chat. He said, I thought we weren't betting on the Nets again. I did go against that. The Nets, we had a push the other day. I had +8 against the Mavericks. They were winning for most of the game, and at the end, we know that maybe they don't have too much of an interest in winning. But this is a winnable game for them today, So it was a push. It landed right on 8. I'm running it back. So I thought that was really funny in the chat. So let me fit the screen. You guys can't see it properly. 1 second. And as I said, I do have more plays to add for the Lakers game, and I have ideas for a parlay or two. If you guys can, hit the like button now. We have a couple more people joining now to the stream. Let's see what we can do. 5-2 lead, 5-4 now for the Nets. The Hawks game tipped off about a minute after that one, so still no score there. I'll go ahead and fire up League Pass here on my laptop and get rolling with the games. You guys keep the chat rolling. I'll jump back in with you guys. Would love to hear how you guys feel about the games tonight. How do you guys feel about the Lakers game? How do you guys feel about this one? Michael Porter Jr. is on the board. Let me fire up League Pass so I don't miss too much action here. Give me 1 minute to load that. And also let me know, what game are you watching? What game are you watching, guys? Okay, so I have the Sixers Hawks game on now. Let me get the Nets game on. Double screen. Okay, I got the Nets game on. Let me just double screen it, arrange my tabs. And yeah, we are ready to roll, guys. Let's go. Let's watch some NBA basketball. I was watching the Wizards game earlier. The Wizards took everyone's money against the Pacers. I didn't bet on that game, but it was pretty crazy to see. The Wizards are playing a little bit better recently. Final score, Hornets 119, Cavaliers 111 in overtime. The Hornets win as 12-point underdogs today in the return of Jared Allen. That doesn't shock me. You guys know how much the Cavs have been stinking it up in the month of December. And I just want to say that Kyle Kuzma, who took my money on Thursday against the Celtics, is off to another crazy start. 8 early points for Kyle Kuzma. He is trying to raise his trade value. And it is very evident. It is very evident. There's some sort of stoppage in the Hawks game. Okay, the game's back on. The game's back on. Joel Embiid gets on board with a mid-range jumper. 16 points for Joel Embiid, assisted by Paul George after the Nickeil Walker-Alexander three. He was listed as questionable last night. Francois said, I think Nickeil Alexander-Walker and Okongwu are good for points props today, but that's enough action for me. The Nets are up by 4. It's tied right now. I'm just a little behind with the chat. Yeah, I think you could be onto something, Francois. I want to live bet both of these games. So let me see. Let me just see what's going on with the tempo as well. Pretty hot start offensively for the Nets and the Bucks there. VJ Edgecombe hits a 3 for the Sixers. Vin HQ said Zion is playing, guys. Zion Williamson is back for the Pelicans. So that line is probably going to drop. I'll be honest. I'm just going to be honest, guys. I was hoping Zion would miss the game. I was hoping Zion wouldn't come back. I hope Zion doesn't ruin the flow of the Pelicans today. I'm just throwing that out there. SK, welcome back. Welcome back, SK. Vic Jolliffe said, I'd be mad if the first quarter goes over 58.5 in the Hawks game. I was trying to bet that and missed it. Yeah, I mean, it's a decent start here. Still a lot of time. The Sixers offense has been hot and cold. You don't know what you're going to get from them on a quarter-by-quarter basis. Although we did cash together on Friday against the Pacers when no one believed we were going to win with the Sixers -5 without Tyrese Maxey. Tiago Chapman said the Cavs are going through an identity crisis. They don't know who they are. Right now, they're an instant fade every time. That's a really good point. It's a really good point. Flack, welcome back, brother. It's a really good point. Yeah, the Cavs didn't score a single point in overtime. They didn't score a single point in overtime. Has that ever happened? Has that ever happened? Paul George at the free throw line. Timeout Bucks after another basket from Egor Yemen. It's a 5-point lead for the Nets. Noah sees, welcome back. He says, if anyone sees Tyrese Martin of the Nets points and rebounds, please let me know the number. I can't find it anywhere. You must be talking about a live bet because the game's on, Noah sees, right? Vin HQ says, imagine Kuzma drops 30 again and Kevin Porter Jr. a triple-double. It sounds like you snuck a bet in, Vin HQ. Did you bet on those outcomes? Loving the NBA these days. No heel Achilles, welcome back. Welcome back, bro. And thanks for that yesterday. I really appreciate you. He said, just finished the Hornets game. That was a wild one. That was a wild one. I had that fourth quarter on while I was setting up the stream. Are the Cavs the worst first half team of all time against the spread? Do you guys know that the Cavaliers have the highest paid starting five in the NBA this year in terms of salary, combined salary? The highest paid starting five in the NBA, the Cavaliers. They gave multiple players max contracts, and they don't have any money for their bench now. And I don't think Max Strus is going to save the day here. They need to trade Darius Garland. What did Darius Garland do? What did Darius Garland do? Okay, Garland had probably his best game of the season. Garland had a terrible run recently. It was actually Donovan Mitchell who played horribly today. That's unlike him. Donovan Mitchell went 6 for 24 from the field. He only scored 17 points. I'm sure he destroyed a lot of people's parlays. I've been hard on Darius Garland, but I mean he actually showed up today. He had a decent stat line. 9 assists, 26 points. decent shooting as well, percentage. Donovan Mitchell stunk it up, though. It seems like those two can't get on the same page at the same time. Donovan Mitchell and Darius Garland can't have a good game at the same time. I see David Lewis at... Oh, I see... sorry about that, David. I see David in the chat saying he had Donovan Mitchell for 20-plus in the parlay, and he had 17. Very suspicious, David. Very suspicious. Tiago Chapman said, if you vote for Curry over 28.5 points, then take him to score over 5.5 points in the first quarter. It's going to cash again, over and over again. Hey, thanks for sharing, Tiago. He's been going crazy with the first quarter player prop bets, and so is Sports Fan. Sports Fan isn't here, but you guys have been going crazy. Roll, welcome. Roll 5-1. He said Draymond's assist looks okay. Yeah, I'll tell you guys what I think about that game in depth at the end of the first quarter here, maybe at halftime as well. Maybe I'll start with a couple of the games before that. The Warriors game is the last game of the day. I'll stay on stream for as long as I can. Nowhere Seas says, let's remember the Pelicans dropped 140 on this Blazers defense. The Pelicans offense has turned it around recently. How is Zion going to affect that, though? I'll be honest, guys. I have a bad feeling about the Pelicans now that Zion's back. You guys know how I think. JMain34 said, I'm taking Ryan Rollins under 17.5 points. He's gone under in 3 out of 4 in his last 4 road games. Thanks a lot, J-Main. Cal Trace, welcome back. John Bennett said he needs the Packers to cash a big 3-leg parlay for 3 units. Hey, let's go, John Bennett. Let's go. John Bennett said Steph's driver told me he was out. You're crazy. Shout out to Anani, man. Anani, that's my bro. Casual said, I'm on the Rams -6 and the Packers -1.5. He went 3-1 in the NFL in the early slate. He has nothing on the NBA just yet. Let me know if you do bet on the NBA tonight. Casual. And welcome back. Austin Mang, shout out to you. Hey, AOLX, how's it going? He said he has Michael Porter Jr. 25+ today and Vucevic 10+, and for 105 plus 109, a 2-leg parlay, guys. AOLX, thanks for sharing. I'll get into my thoughts for the Timberwolves game and the Pelicans Bulls game. Maybe I'll put a parlay together for those 2 games alone. And maybe I'll put together a same game parlay for the Lakers Suns game a bit later on. But you guys help the stream get as close as we can to 100 likes again. I would really appreciate that. We had 140 likes, but obviously we had like 140 people watching at one point yesterday. So let's. It's not gonna. We have a fewer people watching. I know people are watching the NFL. Some people messaged me talking about how they're gonna drop in. Probably around 7. So let's see how it goes. But if you guys can do your part and help the stream get as close as we can to 100 likes, let me just roll through the chat. Tasha said she took the Sixers on the spread for the first half. So maybe that's +2.5, +3.5. Tasha, I'm rooting for you. Dingo said he took another lottery bet in the free Discord, guys. The free Discord, we've had some more activity from people. Shout out to you guys. The free Discord server is in the video description below. Dingo, as soon as I roll through the chat, I will look at that bet, and thank you for sharing. I'll tell the chat what it is as well if you don't mind. But he has been posting his bets in the free Discord. I'll make another channel too. I'll make another channel for you guys to maybe post your bets, maybe to brag about your winnings as well. I was supposed to do that yesterday, but man, I was on stream for 7 hours. So, I'll be honest, I was ready to relax and just kick it after that one. Steven said he likes the Nets in the first half especially. Best of luck, Steven. I'm aligned with you. They're off to a decent start offensively too. How about 3 assists in the first quarter for Michael Porter Jr.? Timeout Sixers there. Slow start offensively for the Sixers. Let's see how that goes after the fast break layup for Dyson Daniels. Let me just fit the screen so you guys can see it a bit better. Subscribe if you guys aren't subscribed. I would appreciate that. Yep, I think I rolled through and shouted everyone out who shared picks, and I gave everyone else a shout out who was here earlier. Shout out to my bro Julian Crone, big Hawks fan, in the chat as well. Fire Duma, well, shout out to you too. Just want to give Windex Marshall, fam, how's it going, Windex Marshall? Hope you guys are having a great day. Yep, Simeon Davis. So I'm all caught up there. Vote on the chat. Vote on the poll in the chat. Do you guys think Steph Curry goes over or under 28.5 points today? He did have 39 the other day, but it's a new opponent today. Free throws for Michael Porter Jr. right there. And 1. He has a chance to drop 6 points here in the first quarter. We know he has been one of the best scorers in the NBA this month. So, I mean, Michael Porter Jr. is shaping up to be one of the best trade candidates this season, guys. I said that back in the summer, that, you know, keep an eye on him because he has a lot to prove. He was a highly touted college prospect before he had a back issue. He was a potential number one pick out of high school in the NBA draft, but he fell down to number 13, number 14 in the draft for the Nuggets because he had a back issue and never really got rolling with Missouri. The Nuggets, you know, they did reward him with a contract, but they finally pulled the plug on his tenure with the Nuggets. But, you know, there's no one else to really shoot the ball at a high volume. So, I mean, this is a good spot for him, Brooklyn right now, you know, for him to get his career back on track. And I will get back in the chat right now. So the Hawks game is returning from the timeout as well. It is a 3-point lead for the Nets now after Gary Harris hits a 3 off the bench. So we have a few bench players in the game for both sides. Gary Harris and Bobby Portis are in the game. We know Bobby Portis turned into Shaq the other day against the Celtics. That was crazy, guys. Bobby Portis turned into Shaquille O'Neal in the second half. Shaq with a 3. Shaq with a jumper in the second half alone. He had like 25 points in the second half against the Celtics. But yeah, timeout Nets. Let's see how it goes. Nickeil Alexander Walker subs out of the game here, along with Onyeka Okongwu. And for the here comes Mohamed Gueye and Vit Krejci for the Hawks. So a few reserves coming in. Still, it's a sluggish start offensively. Nothing for Quentin Grimes just yet. That's a bad sign, but we know he's a bit of a streaky player. I think he just needs to see one go drop into the net. We don't know Tyrese Maxey today. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes here. No, Zach LaVine, I think he's probable. He's not on the injury report, actually. No, Zach LaVine, is he still game time decision? Where are you seeing that? I think Zach LaVine's playing. They took him off the report last night, and that's why partially why I bet on DeMar DeRozan's assists today, over 3.5, as Joel Embiid takes a trip to the free throw line here, after he had a monster vintage performance, dropping 39 on the Pacers. I can't believe people doubted the Sixers the other day. I know Tyrese Maxey was out, but man, Joel Embiid owns the Pacers, guys. Look at his career stats against the Pacers. He hits the first free throw there. He hits both. 5 points for Embiid in the first quarter. Timeout for the Nets. We're waiting for that to return. L4X Lax LAX said, what are units? Units are a way to share your bet with other people and convey your level of confidence without having to disclose and share the amount of money that you the specific amount of money that you bet on that particular play. A 1 unit is a way to measure your bets and to be a bit more organized with your betting output over time. So for example, let's say someone bets $200 a bet, $200. Okay. And in general, their bet sizing is $200 per bet. Then maybe you would say that your bet is 1 unit for you is $200. So if you tell someone it's a 1 unit bet, in your mind it's $200, but to them it's just 1 unit. But if you were to tell someone I bet 2 units today, for you personally, internally, you would say, well, I'm betting $400. That's 2 units for me, or a half unit would be $100, it doesn't matter if it's $1 or up to $1 million, it's whatever you bet constantly over with your betting output. I hope that makes sense. Definitely Google it too for probably Google it. What are betting units for a more definitive answer there. A more academic answer, but that's the best way I can explain it. And Vic Jolliffe, he's talking to someone in the chat. Abdul in the chat said, if I have a $2,700 bankroll, what should your unit size be? That's a good question. I'd say maybe $75. I know that's a conservative estimate, $2,700 is a decent bankroll to start in sports betting. But maybe $75. I think that would be a decent starting point. because you have to realize with the variance in sports betting with results, things could maybe 50 Abdul, $50. Uh with variance, there are going to be times where you're running hot and running cold, so you don't want to start off with a huge unit size compared to your bankroll, because then all it takes is a few bad bets in a row to run bad for a couple of days to wipe you. Where the goal is to not have to deposit too many times. So Francois said he's on the Lakers tonight. He's on the Lakers. 7-point lead for the Nets, guys. 7-point lead. User said $30. Yeah. So SK did the math on a $2,700 bankroll. $75 would be 2.7%. Is that right? But either way, it's still not that much, but maybe $50 to $75. In my opinion. Mr. Nice Guy said thoughts on the Lakers game. I'll get into that soon. Waiting for the news on Devin Booker. Let me know if you guys see it before I do. Waiting for the news on Devin Booker and Dylan Brooks. I will add a play for that game. Make sure you guys stick around. And I have an idea for a same game parlay as well. I don't know how much I'm going to bet on it because we don't know how healthy Booker is going to be. But I do have an idea for a same game parlay in that game. Let's see how it goes. Jared McCain checks into the game. And he misses a 3 for the Sixers. 9-point lead for the Nets. Love what I'm seeing there. Michael Porter Jr. gets a rest. This is going to be key. Can they keep their scoring output high with Michael Porter Jr. on the bench? Dan, welcome back. Welcome back, Dan. How's it going, user JM? Dan, how's it going? He said, I had the over 232 in the Hornets game, and it looked like a lot going to overtime, and they scored 4 points in the entire OT. That's so shady. Dan. No joke. That's so shady. Let's try to get that back, Dan. 4-point lead for the Hawks. John Bennett said 100 of your bankroll is a unit. Yeah, if you're to use, standard theory out there, maybe 100 could be your bankroll, but I gave him a bit of a conservative estimate there. The Cavs stunk it up today. Simple. That's random, but they stunk it up, guys. SK, yep, thanks for sharing the math there for the unit sizing. Let me know your thoughts, guys. Like what Finance said, yeah, he's giving him tips on the unit sizing as well. So is Francois. Thank you guys for helping Abdul in the chat. John Daly said, yeah, he said you typically 1% of your bankroll. Yep. That there are a lot of people that do practice that as well. We seem to have a lot of opinions in the chat about bet sizing. Windex Marshall said Zach LaVine is still a game time decision. Where is that listed at? I'll check that now when at the end of the first quarter for one of these games. Nowhere C says Michael Porter Jr. helped us get a chip in Denver. He can do no wrong in my eyes. Shout out to you and the Nuggets, Nowhere C's. He had a great run in the playoffs that year. He was injured in the regular season, but he hit some key baskets in the playoffs that year. Even though he was playing through an injury, it was a bit unfortunate. SK said, "Don't get the MPJ trade at all. He literally played through a shoulder injury in the playoffs." Yeah, and then you look at Cam Johnson's playing a bit better recently, but his overall season numbers compared to Michael Porter Jr. they pale in comparison to Michael Porter Jr. Guys, like it's actually even though I'm a Cam Johnson fan, I used to bet on his threes a lot. Some of my day one followers remember those days, but that was like 3 or 4 years ago. So. Yep. Yeah, maybe I'll do that too, SK. Maybe I'll put a star next to my play of the day. I'll start rolling with that as well. I'm going to start talking about my play of the day a bit more specifically in my YouTube videos, so I'll start doing that tomorrow, guys. No Heel Achilles says, I have a 4-game parlay. 3 have hit. The last one remaining is the Panthers winning by 3. I bet 5 to win 66, but I can cash out for 52. Should I cash out? Yeah, for $5 and you have 52 for a cash out? No Heel Achilles, is it still 52? What is it now? What's going on in the Panthers game in the NFL? 12-point lead. Day'Ron Sharpe scores for the Nets. This is a good stretch. They're scoring a bit of points here in the last 2 minutes without Michael Porter Jr. He went to the bench. We're going to need more from Jared McCain and Quentin Grimes. I have ideas for the Hawks game for live betting as well, so stick around, guys. And thank you so much for being here. Best of luck to all of you. I hope you guys crush your bets today. Let's end the day on a high note. Top Secrets, welcome back. Welcome back, Top Secrets. Slevin as well. Clever Slevin. He said, well, good luck today, my guy. Good luck to you, Slevin. Good luck to you. And thanks for sharing your input in the chat. We got the first basket. It was a bit later than I wanted, but we got the first basket of the game for Quentin Grimes. 3 points for Grimes. We need more, though. We know he's a streaky player. He can get on a roll fast. He can get on a roll fast, guys. Yep, how's it going, Flack? John Daly said, how often do you do these live streams for props? Every day. I've been doing them every day, John Daly. It's a pretty clever name, too, the way it's spelled. How about 11 points in the first quarter off the bench for Vit Krejci? Guys, crazy. 2 threes. Vit Krejci has been improving this month as a role player. Windex says Zach LaVine is expected to return to the lineup. How do you feel about a double-double for Gobert? I have concerns about Gobert's points today. I do think his rebounds will continue to roll, but I have concerns about Gobert's points today. I actually wanted to take him to go under going up against Maxime Renaud, who also has a ton of size in the post. Gobert has been playing really well recently, though, but I had that as a potential. Yeah, Abdul, I do bet on soccer. Subscribe to my soccer betting channel. Click on my channel on YouTube, and then click on my other channel. You'll see it, my second channel. It's called My Guy Knows Footy. It's dedicated to soccer betting only, separate from this channel. But also turn notifications on there so you don't miss those videos, because it's a much smaller channel and people really won't see it unless they have notifications on. Thank you so much. B Hop, welcome back. B Hop. B Hop said, on my way to the gym, got my he has his Brooklyn Nets shorts on. Brooklyn plus 1.5 for the vibes. Let's go. They're cashing for the vibes today. Brooklyn Nets by 20 plus. They even cash all the outlines. That's wishful thinking, but I'm just throwing it into existence. Brooklyn by 20 plus today in a rare blowout. A rare blowout for the Nets. Now, obviously anything can happen here, but EWM community, he said, what about Edgecombe over 13.5? Is that the live line? His pregame line was 15.5. Is that the live line after the first quarter? We've reached the end of the first quarter in the Nets game, guys. Let me go ahead and start looking at potential parlay for the 7 o'clock games, for the Bulls game against the Pelicans, and for the Timberwolves game. Let me take a look at that. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me pull up my notes. The Nets with their largest first quarter lead of the season, 12 points. Okay, we got that second three from Quentin Grimes, guys. Did anyone bet on Quentin Grimes? It's very unfortunate because it was assisted by Jared McCain, and I wanted to bet on Jared McCain over 2.5 assists, but I played the points instead. That's the second assist for McCain. I hope that doesn't come back to burn me there. Let's see how it goes, but it's an 8-point lead for the Hawks, but Quentin Grimes is giving the Sixers some offensive production here, so I don't really mind who wins the game. 2 points for Ryan Rollins for the Bucks. They start the second quarter with a bucket there to cut the lead back to 10. Here comes Joel Embiid back into the game. Andre Drummond checks out. Luke Kennard at the free throw line. If you're watching the stream, take a second to subscribe. Thanks a lot, Abdul. He subscribed to my soccer channel. Thanks a lot, Abdul. So yeah, I am going to start putting together a parlay here. I just want to let you guys know that it's too late for me now. But if I knew with certainty that Zion would play today, I would have bet the Pelicans for less, or possibly not at all. That's the only concern I have with all of these bets right now. I was betting on the Pelicans based on the offensive flow that they were in recently. So I just want to let you guys know that, but I'm still hoping for the best here. We do know that the Bulls' interior defense has been amongst the worst in the NBA. they can't stop anyone in front of the rim. So maybe Zion does act as a sort of wrecking ball today. How do you guys feel about that one? Should I be concerned about the Pelicans now, or are you guys more confident because Zion's back? How do you feel? And thanks a lot, Abdul, Windex, everyone, Like World Finance, B-Hop, J-Main, Charlavani, welcome back. Yeah, I just talked about it with Zion. It could affect Derek Queen, too. Derek Queen is a very popular betting option amongst a lot of people. He's been cashing people a lot of tickets for his points and his assists and his points and assist line combined. But when Zion is in the game, they essentially play the same role. So, picks pros and ponies, welcome back. John Bennett, so he took Grimes and the Pelicans in a parlay. Let's go. Abdul said, what app is this? This is called the Real app. It's a mobile app, Abdul. You can download it. And Charlavani, hope you're having a great day. Hope everyone's having a great day, man. SK said the Bulls with Collins over Vooch in the fourth versus Charlotte. Vooch rebounding hasn't been good enough. Yeah, he's starting to get old. I think the days of Vucevic 18.5, 19.5, 20.5 points lines we're beyond those days. Now we have 14.5, 15.5. He's in the twilight years. But I still like him at over 14.5. I think it's a discount that's worth buying into. I bet that on DraftKings. If you're only able to bet on 15.5, I would bet it for a half unit. Yes, sir. Like World Finance. Did you bet Vit Krejci today? Windex said thanks, VinHQ. Yep. Love to see you guys sharing tips with each other. Thanks for helping Windex there and letting me know as well. Guys, I had Devontae Smith in the NFL earlier for over 51.5 receiving yards. He had 50 yards at halftime, and then in the second half, he got benched because they were up 30. No, they were up 24-0, and then they were about to score again, so they won like 31-0, I believe. They benched all the players for half of the third quarter and then the entire fourth quarter. I needed over 51.5. He had 50 at halftime on only 2 catches. That was where like, hold on, hold on. It reminded me of the NBA, that happens often to people in the NBA where there's a blowout and people they pull the player, that's very common in the NBA. We don't see that often in the NFL. So I just wanted to say that was crazy. EWM community said he cashed with Puka Nacua today. Great job, EWM. Anani, welcome back, Anani. Thanks for the kind words yesterday, guys. Thanks for the kind words. Anani, hope you're having a great day. Z Senpai said his pick of the day is Julius Randle over 24.5 points. Let's keep it going, Z Senpai. I'm looking at that game right now. How about Paul George with 14 points in the first 12 minutes of the game? We're getting vintage PG the last 2 games, guys. He's starting to get healthy. If we get a healthy Paul George who starts to make better decisions, that does change the trajectory of the Sixers season, guys. He's been an easy punching bag recently amongst the fans, Podcast P, but I'm not the type to laugh at a guy just because he's been injured. He's starting to look better on the court with his game. So he's starting to produce. Paul George, 14-point lead for the Nets. Let's go. We're shocking the world today. And another back-to-back buckets for Paul George, 16 points right on cue. Mr. Nice Guy said laziness starts for the Kings. Marcus Smart for the Lakers. Who's laziness, Mr. Nice Guy? 16-point lead for the Nets. Danny Wolf gets on the board. He had a good game against the Mavericks, guys. Danny Wolf, he's a rookie, man, but he wasn't scared of Anthony Davis. It was crazy. No Heel Achilles says for a new player, if your bankroll is $2,700, your unit size is $25. In his that's what according to him, you'll have 108 bets in total. I think that's a good conservative starting point. It is. And 1 for Paul George. He hits the free throw. 17 for Paul George. Back-to-back buckets for Danny Wolf off the bench for the Nets, and it's an 18-point lead for the Nets, guys. I think I'm one of the only ones on Brooklyn today, and I'm comfortable with that. Let me know if you bet on the Nets with me in the chat. Why does the light keep doing that? Holy, do I have to replace this light? 1 second, guys. I'm researching the parlay for the Kings and Timberwolves game. Shout out to all you guys. You guys are the realists. Let me just plug my light back in. I think it was loose. That was why, like in the electrical outlet, I think it was loose. I just jammed it in there. Okay, let's see what we can find on the board here for this next game. I'm going to put a parlay together. Let me see how many likes we have on the stream as well. Phillip Rivers. Says we have over 80 people watching here. Let's see if we can get as close as we can to 100 likes, guys, and I will share a parlay here. I won't force it, but I have an idea for one now, so I'm actually putting it together right now. Let's see if I can find a second and third piece here. But if you guys can, do your part and hit the like button for me so more people can see the stream. Yesterday, we had almost 140 people watching at one point. I know people are watching the end of these NFL games. I definitely understand it, so I have to keep my expectations reasonable. But let's see if we can get to 100. Let's see. We do have 80 people watching right now. You guys know I work alone, so. It's been a better start to the quarter defensively for the Sixers here as well. Yes, sir. Ten shot attempts in the first half for Paul George. And we still have 8 minutes to go. MWD, welcome back. No Heel Achilles says, "What are you eating tonight?" I'm about to go get Qdoba. Enjoy the meal. I don't want to think about food just yet. You're about to make me hungry. Keep going, Nets. Keep going. Because I don't trust you unless you go up by 20. As an organization, they don't want to win. We know this. Whoa, they said Micah Parsons just went down with a non-contact knee injury in the NFL. I hope that's not as bad as it sounds. From one of the biggest stars in the NFL. Bobby Portis scores there. He's up to 5 points here. Luke Kennard off to a decent start as well. His points line was only 6.5 pregame. 5 points for Luke Kennard after taking the lead with another 3. Nowhere sees Tyrese Martin's going crazy in the Nets game. 8 points in the first half. I think his points line was only 8.5. Almost a 20-point lead for the Nets. Let's shock the world. I think the Warriors are going to stomp the Blazers today. And I think Jimmy Butler is a threat for 25 plus on the alt lines today. Although even if they destroy the Blazers, I still think Denny Avdia, I still think he's going to get his. I must make note of that, guys. Okay, yeah, so I can see the likes now. We have 60 likes on the stream. Let's see if we can get as close as we can to 100, guys. As close as we can. I'll jump back in the chat right now. Drop those picks in the chat. Hope you guys are having a great day. Enjoying the games, NBA, NFL. I'll answer the questions in the chat for the later games right after I put this parlay together. I'm doing it as we speak. We have 60 likes, guys. Let's see if we can get 20 more. 20 more. If you're watching, hit the like button. We have a very competitive game in Atlanta, a game that isn't as competitive in Brooklyn. Yeah, I hope. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Mahomes, but they fear that he tore his ACL or what, guys? What happened to Mahomes? I can't believe I saw people celebrating that Mahomes got injured. It's disgusting behavior. Even if you're not a fan of him, like you can root against the guy. That's cool, you know. That's sports. We root against people, but to be happy that someone got hurt, keep those kinds of people far away from you. That's really bad karma, in my opinion. Yeah, John Daly. I saw that about Parsons. Hope for the best for him, man. Let me finalize this parlay. We have 20 minutes. Yeah, you guys have time. I'm putting it together right now. You guys have 20 minutes to get this in. I'm putting it together as we speak. We know Zach Levine is back. They don't want to give anyone any money for alt lines for Westbrook's assist today, even though Levine's back. Okay. So one piece might be DeMar for this parlay is DeMar DeRozan 15 plus points. Let me refresh the board. Remember, I'm on the Kings today. It's a small bet. I was on the Timberwolves when no one believed in the bet, guys. When they shocked the world against the Warriors, we cashed with the Timberwolves today. I'm going in the other direction today. But, if you don't believe in it, hey, there are other plays below. I might roll with Keegan Murray to hit 2 threes. Yeah, I like it. Okay, so I have one up right now. Let me see how many likes we have in the chat. I have one parlay that I like. I'm done with. All three are Kings players. It will be plus 127. Plus 127 for this one. We have 61 likes. We have almost 80 people watching right now. Let's get 20 more likes and I'll drop it right now, guys. We have 15 minutes until the game starts. Hit the like button. Let's see if we can get 20 more likes or as close as we can. If you're watching the stream, hit the like button and I'll drop that parlay right now for the Timberwolves Kings game. Best of luck to all. Anything can happen, but let's keep it going. I think this is going to hit. And I'll build another one for the Pelicans game shortly. I have to move fast for that though, because the lines have changed with Zion. Keep in mind the lines have changed with Zion. A lot of people bet on Derek Queen today. A lot of people bet on Trey Murphy today. Unfortunately, they got the worst line earlier. You can get a much better line with both of those players at the moment. So yeah, I see like 4 people just hit the like button. Let's see. 15 more guys. Let's see if we can get 15 more. We do have 15 minutes until tip-off. And I'll get right back into the commentary for these ones and the chat as well. Love what I'm seeing from the Nets here. I don't say that very often, but I like what I'm seeing from the Brooklyn Nets right now. It'll actually be a 2-leg parlay. It'll be a 2-leg parlay. 2 legs. Because if I drop one of the legs, it still becomes plus 111. So I'm dropping it on. I'm putting it on the screen right now. I'm putting the parlay for the Kings game on the screen right now. Hit the like button. Here it comes. Okay, so the Bucks are playing a bit better defensively here, guys, over the last couple of minutes. There it is at the bottom. There it is at the bottom. DeMar DeRozan, 15 plus points, and Keegan Murray of the Kings, both on the Kings, 2 plus threes. Together, plus 111 odds, 2-leg parlay, half-unit parlay. Let me see if I can quickly do one for the Pelicans game. Looking at the Pelicans Bulls game now. See if I can put something together there. 3 threes off the bench for Vit Krejci, guys. And the Nets were just up by 19 points. They're only up by 11 now. It's a 10-2 run for the Bucks. No pregame parlay. No pregame parlay for the Pelicans game. No pregame parlay for the Pelicans game. I'll see if I can do something at halftime in that one. Zion's back. I think the lines have changed, and it's a bit suspicious to me. So we're going to see what happens at halftime in that one. But I do have one on the screen. Hopefully you guys can see it. I just made the text a bit smaller. The picks, guys, are they too small? I just wanted you to be able to see the I wanted you to be able to see the scoreboard. Yeah, that's that. Let me jump back into the chat because I'm sure I've missed a lot. I was trying to get it together for you. What's the status of Devin Booker and Dylan Brooks? That game starts in an hour, right? Why haven't they told us? Tons of injuries in the NFL. Hope you guys are winning your bets. I know you're sweating. I know you're sweating in the NFL, man. I know how it goes. So Marcus Smart will start today for the Lakers. You guys know Austin Reaves is out, right, for the Lakers? Austin Reaves is not playing today. Neither is Anthony Edwards for the Timberwolves. Okay, Devin Booker and Dylan Brooks are game time decisions. They said that 40 minutes ago. Michael Porter Jr. comes back into the game. Well, he's been in the game, but he scored again. He has 7 points now. 15 points for Michael Porter Jr. Abdul said it's good he's out. He said it's good that he's out. Said he sold the Spurs game. Man, the Lakers fans, I can't believe we went from Austin Reaves as an all-star to a potential all-NBA candidate over the first month of the season to he has one bad week and now people want him to come off the bench. That's the Lakers media for you guys and the national basketball media that is Lakers centric, you know? I think it's an overreaction. I think Austin Reaves just had a bad week. Austin Reaves has actually absolutely been cooking teams left and right. Left and right. But he did play really bad, Abdul, in the Spurs game. I was like, let me put my laptop charger in. Thirteen-point lead for the Nets. Hold on, Nets. Hold on. Hold on. Because they've definitely slowed down scoring-wise. They had 37 points at the end of the first quarter. They had 56 with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. They've only scored, it's unbelievable, actually, 17 points so far in this quarter. Okay, a 3 for the Nets. It's Terrence Mann. 8 points for Terrence Mann. Like Will Fine said, I've done better with team totals and spreads. It's just this season that I went in after the Terry Rozier incident. Picks, Ponies, and Pros says, how come the NBA doesn't come up with something like Red Zone? It's because of the nature of the game. Literally in the NFL, it's much easier to have a product like Red Zone because you have 40 seconds, up to 40 seconds between each play, So that's my take on that. Smoke said, what's going on, Smoke, in the chat? He said, what's going on? He cashed a nice NFL parlay earlier. Let's cook. Drop that parlay in the free Discord next time, Smoke. Come chat with us. Congratulations. Abdul said, my parlay was Brooklyn Nets moneyline, Hawks -3.5, Pelicans +4.5, Lakers moneyline, and Golden State Warriors moneyline for +1400. It's a decent parlay. Best of luck. John Bennett said Grimes has 8 points. Okay, I missed that. That was probably while I was making the parlay for the Kings game. If you're just joining the stream, I did share a parlay at the very bottom of the screen. That game starts in less than 5 minutes, guys. As Michael Porter Jr. takes a trip to the free throw line for the Nets here. Let's see if he can get to 10 points for the first half. Vic Jolliffe, welcome, bro. Welcome. I just want to say thanks a lot for that Rangers bet yesterday. I tailed you on the over 5.5, Vic. He said Cowboys parlay, Dak Prescott 30+ pass attempts, over 225 passing yards, and Cowboys to win the game at +140. Hey, best of luck, Vic. Best of luck. Thanks for sharing. Picks and Pony says Nets are going to lose out. If the Nets lose outright tonight, just retire. I would have to agree. 15 point lead for the Nets. Michael Porter Jr. knocks down both free throws. Gut Healing, welcome back. He said, oh, wow, Devontae Adams got hurt in the NFL. So many injuries today. Devontae Adams, Micah Parsons, Patrick Mahomes, like these are like household names, guys. Windex Marshall said, you're reading my mind with that Murray threes play. I just put him in a parlay. Let's go, Windex. You were on it yesterday, too. You were on it. It's back to a 17-point lead for the Nets. I like what I'm seeing from the Nets. I was on them +8 against the Mavs. We're rolling with them again today. Dan, how's it going? He said, do you know if you have done better on the season with props or money line or like spreads this season? I had a slow start with spreads early in the season. But I've been pretty consistent with player props the entire season. But over the last 3 weeks, I've done really well with spreads overall. And later tonight, I'll give you the exact figures. I'll tally it up for you guys. Yeah, thanks a lot, Dan, for that. That's a great question. So yeah, I had a slow start to the season with spreads. I'd say the first 2 weeks, 3 weeks maybe, up and down. But I've really hit my stride with picking NBA spreads in the last 3 weeks or so. Obviously, that's not, to boast these plays today. I'm hoping for the best, but anything can happen on any given day. Like yesterday, I went 0-2 with my spreads. I had one big bet and one small bet, but the player props made up for it. So anything can happen any given day. But I seem to be getting stronger as the season progresses because I've made a profit in 9 of my last 12 days and 4 of my last 5 days. So with the NBA. So let's see if we can keep it going. KB, how's it going? Guys, we have 2 games tipping off right now. You can see the bets below. Multiple bets about to start. Pelicans +4.5. Kings +10.5. Vucevic points. DeMar DeRozan assists. DeRozan assists is a smaller bet. The Kings bet is a smaller bet. And also we have a 2-leg parlay for the Kings Timberwolves game. If they tell us that Devin Booker and Dylan Brooks will or will not play with at least 20 to 25 minutes to spare for the Suns game, then I will bet another same game parlay just for the Lakers game because I'll be on to watch that game in its entirety with you guys. I just want to say a shout out to you guys. Thank you guys for being here. We do have almost 90 people watching now, so let's see how much we can win. I do have the Brooklyn Nets below +1.5. They're up by 17 at halftime, so let's see how it goes. Now, honestly, if you bet a decent amount on the Nets, it might be worth it to sprinkle a little sprinkle on the Milwaukee Bucks money line. Like let's say you bet $100 on the Nets, maybe 15 on the money line for the Bucks. No, let me calculate that. As a hedge, because then you can lock in guaranteed profits no matter what happens. So it's +600 right now for the Nets for the Bucks to come back and win. That's on FanDuel. And a light hedge there, 15. Let's say 20. I say 25. 25. So let's say you bet on the Brooklyn Nets. For the, a lot of the experienced bettors in the chats already know how hedging goes, but and it's not a very enticing option because people don't want to hedge their bets, which is, it's highly advised because you're dealing with another form of a financial market, and but in this scenario, let's say hypothetically you bet $100 on the Brooklyn Nets plus 1.5 before the game. If you put $25 on the Bucks money line right now and they come back and win, then you're either going to win $150 on the Bucks, or you're going to win the $100 pregame on the Nets. So you're either going to profit just under $50. You're either going to profit $50, or you're going to make a profit of 75. You lock in guaranteed profits. You're either going to profit 50 or 75. But obviously, it's going to require more of a bankroll, and not everyone has the bankroll. But 17-point lead for the Nets. Love what I'm seeing. The Pelicans game has started, guys. The Timberwolves game has started. I will get those scores on the screen when these two go to halftime. Let's go. Best of luck. We have so much action going. I'm here to sweat the games with you. Jay Main, how's it going? He said he's been struggling. Talking about Phillip Rivers, yeah. 5 assists for Jalen Johnson. Charlavani says he likes Derek Queen to record 10 assists tonight, even with Zion back, at a better line of plus 1,500. Thanks for sharing, Charlavani. Thanks for sharing. Like Will Finance and Picks and Ponies talking about Lowry. Z Senpai said he can do it. The Kings are light. Anani said, my guy, the Seattle game is driving me crazy. Bro, the officiating is crazy. They want Rivers to win so bad, it's crazy. I can only imagine. What's going on in the Seahawks-Colts game, everyone? What's going on in the Seahawks-Colts game? And we've reached the half. The Nets won the first half. The Hawks won the first half. They won by 4, and the Nets won the first half in their game. So I'll take a look for live bets right now. It might be a decent time to do that. High scoring quarter there. DeMar DeRozan has 2 points now. 6-3 lead for the Kings. I'm going against the world of the Kings and the Nets today, guys. I know they won't be popular bets, but I just feel like, in terms of the spot, this team has gone to the Western Conference Finals, twice, two years in a row. In terms of motivation, the other day I bet the Timberwolves without Anthony Edwards. I bet them to cover, and I said they had a good chance to win without Anthony Edwards against the Warriors. I'm going the other way here. I just feel like it could be a bit of a flat spot for the Timberwolves against a team that is struggling. And the Kings, if you look at with Levine in the lineup, no Anthony Edwards, they do match up somewhat decently against the Wolves here. I think that they could be a slight money line upset candidate here. Like, I'm serious. The Kings, I wouldn't be shocked if the Kings won this game outright. That sounds crazy, but I'm just letting you know what I think. Blazer Fader said, Norris, he says he couldn't find Tyrese Martin pregame. That's crazy because he's performing very well, Norris sees. Tyrese Martin is having a decent game. Blazer Fader said, thoughts on Donovan Clingan over 9.5 points. I don't have strong familiarity with his player props, so I can't give you the strongest opinion, Blazer Fader, but I can give you my opinion on other players that I think will perform well, and I'll do that before the game starts. We have quite a bit of time before that game starts. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. L4X, LAX said he has Quentin Grimes over 8.5 rebounds and assists. Best of luck. And the Bulls game is on as well, guys. The Bulls game is on, so. Ooh, okay. So I have about 10-15 minutes for the Hawks and the Nets game. I'll look for potential live bets right now. Doing that as you speak, as I speak. Um, hit the like button for me. I would really appreciate that, guys. Hit the like button for me. Pixon's Pony said the National Fixed League. Whoa. What am I missing in the NFL? The Philip Rivers story is crazy. If the Colts win this one, it's crazy. Okay, I'm looking for live bets, guys. Hit the like button for me. Let's see how many likes we have. We have a few more people joining the stream now. We're having a great day, guys. I know you guys have been on it with the NFL today, but it's another live NBA betting stream. I'll be on during the games. Keegan Murray missed a three. Did he make one, or was that a regular basket? I don't have that game on. It was a two. It was a two. We do have 4 points for DeRozan, though, so. No assist for DeRozan, though, so mixed results early. Because the Kings look like they came to compete today. Timeout Bulls there. Wow, breaking news. Patrick Mahomes did tear his ACL. Wow. I wonder if he'll be ready for next season. Because we're towards the end of this season, so that's a tight window. What, 9 months? Like, Patrick Mahomes suffered a devastating injury. Okay. Let's see what we can come up with here. So we have 8 points from Quentin Grimes at halftime. Can't believe Jared McCain didn't score. He only attempted one shot. Oh, Jared McCain. Have to take a trip to the storage room to be banned. The second time in 2 weeks with McCain. Edgecombe's at 7. I think the Hawks game is better for live betting. That's just me. I have to be quick here, though. Hold on. Maybe Sixers spread. Okay, I'm taking the 76ers plus 5.5 live at halftime. I'm betting that live at halftime right now. Let me add it to the board. So take the money line, picks and ponies. They picked off Phillip Rivers. Whoa, the fairy tale's done. Live bet 76ers plus 5.5. Half unit. Because I have a ton of plays. Got to be quick, guys. Got to be quick. Only if you're tailing. Best of luck to all. Let's hope for the best. First live bet of the stream is up now. The Philadelphia 76ers plus 5.5. Now, other plays that I wanted to bet were the live bets at halftime was Nikhil Walker-Alexander's assists at halftime. Alexander Walker. Or maybe even Joel Embiid, 2+ assists. Player points for maybe... if you didn't bet Jared McCain, hold on. Because I'm not going to add to it because I don't want to lose both. But... they're not even offering it. That's actually crazy. He's thinking it up that bad? The hell happened to Jared McCain? I like what I'm seeing from the Kings defense today. We haven't said that all season. One of the worst organizations in professional sports, the Sacramento Kings. Yeah, that's about it for me. That's about it for me. On that one. Waiting for those games to return. Waiting for those games to return. 76ers plus 5.5. I'll look for more live bets. Hope you guys are having a great evening, though. Hope you guys are having a great day in real life. Watching the games with your family, with your friends. Stay safe out there, guys. Happy holidays. Remember, don't bet more than you can afford to lose. And once again, thanks for your time. Let me catch up on the chat here. So Phillip Rivers couldn't win, man. He threw a pick right at the end of the game. I mean, he's living the dream, though, guys. He's living the dream. They did cover the spread, but the Colts' season is sliding. A crazy end to the game. Was there simply too much money on the Colts? And the story today. A very low scoring, Dan, you're right. A very low scoring quarter to start this game in Chicago. Like, what am I witnessing right now? I'm looking for updates on Devin Booker. Did I miss anything? Let me just check right now. There's so much going on at once. Drop those plays in the chat. Make sure you vote on the poll too. Will Steph Curry go over or under 28.5 points today in the Golden State Warriors game against the Portland Trailblazers, guys? We have multiple plays for that game, and depending on the status of Devin Booker and Dylan Brooks, I might add either a pregame play or a same-game parlay for Lakers versus Suns. Welcome to the stream. If this is your first time here, or if you're watching and you're not subscribed, take a second to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Subscribe and turn notifications on for more live sports betting streams. Things have been going pretty well here. Three assists for Derek Queen in the first quarter. Let's go, Kings. Let's go. Shock the world, Kings. Vucevic scored his first point of the game. Nikola Vucevic is on the board with 2 points after that floater right there. Trey Murphy, 7 points. Fight, Pelicans, fight. So the second half of the Nets game is back, guys. 16-point lead for the Nets. Let's go. We're going to shock the world tonight. Maybe I should have bet a unit on them. But hey, there's still a lot of time left. Let me chill out for a second. And the Hawks-Sixers game is tipping off. Is starting. The second half is starting as we speak. Yeah, no heel Achilles. Go ahead and post anything betting related in there. As long as we all respect each other. The free Discord is below. As long as go ahead and post what you want. But I will make channels. I'll make channels for you guys to post your plays and your tickets and stuff specifically, just so they don't get lost in the chat if things get more active, you know? So. Yeah, let me catch up on the chat as well now. Hit the like button for me, guys. How's everything going? I know some of you guys are watching Broncos Packers. I'm watching Bulls Pelicans, and I'm watching the Hawks game right now. I did turn the Nets game off. I'm monitoring that game. Let's see if we can get that one back on the screen here. What, is the stream not working? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys see me? Kenny R, welcome back. He said the Saints won, yeah. Can you guys hear and see me? Or what? Did it go out for a second? Was there a point where it went out or what? Or has it always been working? Thank you, Cuba LPs. Cuba LPs. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Kenny, welcome back. Cuba LPs, welcome. Chris, welcome back as well. How sure are we for Warriors -4.5? Personally, I love it. I love that bet today. Anything can happen, Chris, but I also have 2 player props below in that bet. Even though I think they're going to cover, I think Denny Avdia has a decent game offensively, and Jimmy Butler as well, as you can see at the bottom. What plays do you like in that game? Like Will Finance, the stream should be working. 6-point lead for the Hawks, 18-point lead for the Nets after Ryan Rollins just hit that 3. 7 assists for Kevin Porter Jr. No heel Achilles, yeah, drop your plays. And thanks for your plays as well, Dingo, in the chat. Thank you so much. I mean, yeah, in the free Discord. If you guys want to join the free Discord, the link to join is in the video description below. It's in the description. Anani, did you have Colts money line? Is that why you're saying that, or you just wanted to see the fairy tale? The fairy tale ending. Whoa, the Nets are going crazy. Cuba LP says he's going for 1 unit. Best of luck. You're talking about the Sixers, right? Dingo said I need Jalen to pick it up, man, or he goes on the ban list. I'm rooting for you, Dingo. Picks, Pros, and Ponies says Sixers +210 on the money line. Let's go, Picks and Pros. Let's go. J-Main said brutal beat. I had team total under 13.5 for the Colts. J-Main? Smoke says it's been a great week for the NFL. Another 3 for Quentin Grimes, 11 points. We do have over 16.5. Much needed 3 for multiple purposes. We also need that point spread. Jalen Johnson just scored, Dingo. Jalen Johnson's up to 10. So two buckets for Jalen Johnson in this quarter. He had 6 points at halftime. EWM Community said, I need the Lions to cover 11.5 for his teaser. The Rams have been unstoppable in the second half. Crazy. Casual said the Packers are getting torched of late. Like they're getting torched late. I should have bet the Broncos, man. I like them +1, man. Crazy. The Sixers aren't going anywhere just yet. How about that for the Nets? It's a 22-point lead. It's a 22-point lead for the Nets. 8-point lead for the Kings. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Abdul said today he bet on Man City when they were up 1-0, and then I put something on the draw just in case. Very good tip. Let's go, Abdul. Dan said hedging the Nets is great for sanity. Gut Healing said it's been a bad day for injuries in the NFL. It definitely has been. Abdul said, what is that strategy called? It's not really a strategy. It's just, hedging. If you're into trading as well, financial markets, stocks, anything. Hedging is it's always a decent look to hedge your bets if you have the bankroll, right? Casual said Keegan Murray has been shooting the 3 too poor for me to tell you, my guy. Hope he catches though. Rooting for you. Thanks for that, Casual. Loyalty said Vikings, Pelicans, Kraken, Seattle Kraken in the NHL, and then the Warriors. Thanks a lot, Loyalty Chisel. Pick the Pros said the Nets. He said they choke sometimes. Let me unmute the Hawks game because I have the Nets commentators on, and that game is trending in the right direction for us. So let me just unmute the Hawks game instead. Keep it close, Sixers. Keep it close. Keep it close. Oh, man. It's an 8-point lead for the Hawks. Onyeka Okongwu. His third 3 of the game. I did say Alexander Walker assists at halftime. I should have bet it. He has 5 assists now after he only had 2 at halftime. He had a few potential assists in the first half. I'm watching it. 25-point lead for the Nets. We're shocking the world, guys. Cuba LP said Booker and Brooks are playing. Okay, let me get on it. We have about 45 minutes. 35 minutes for that game until the Lakers game starts. I'll put something together for the Lakers game for you guys. If you're watching, hit the like button. I think it's a wrap for the Bucks. Let's go. I'm calling it. No, I'm calling it. Yeah, I'll verify that. Thank you, Cuba. Katak, how's it going, my brother? Hey. We have a rare no sweat bet opportunity with the Nets, Katak. He said, what up, bro? How do you feel about the Ravens? All hype, no substance, but today I cashed nicely with them. I was on them today as well, -3 Ravens with the newsletter subscribers, Katak. And I'm glad to see where we were aligned. We've been aligned a lot in the NFL this season. Good cash, brother. He said he cashed nicely. Very worrying comments from Joe Burrow early in the week, and he stunk it up. Dingo said Michael Porter Jr. assists and rebounds done. Great job, Dingo. More cash for everybody. Dan said Bo Nix, when asked what he thinks about the Packers being favored, said his mom thinks he'll win, and he did it. Like, what? He wasn't trying to answer any questions about sports betting. I bet his mom bet on the Broncos, though. Chris said, I'll tell Warriors -4.5 and Curry 20+. Best of luck, Chris. Wish you the best. Wish everyone the best. Are you guys shocked about this Bucks game or what? Or, you know, did you guys tail? Did anyone bet on the Nets with me today? Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Blackwell Finance. Michael Porter Jr., another 3. Yes, sir. Good luck. Okay, Chris, yep. Best of luck with the Warriors and Curry today. Blazer Fader, he said, may have added a small bet on the Nets -15.5 during the last discussion. I think you got this. I think you've got this. 26-point lead for the Brooklyn Nets. Casual said Rams -6 cash. He loses with the Packers. Hey, at least the Rams held on. Casual. Great job. Chris said he has a wager, 3-leg wager, Hawks money line. Nets +3.5, and Hurricanes money line 20 to win 63. He's hoping they all hold on. Enjoy the game, Chris. Thanks for sharing. Dingo said the Nets are getting strong. To be honest, they're finding their rhythm the last 3-4 games. Yeah, I liked what I saw against the Mavericks. I bet I was the only one in the world that bet on them against the Mavericks. You know, it was a push. It landed right on 8, but I was the only one that did it. With you guys, of course. Shout out to you. So yeah, let me take a look at the Lakers game. We have a bit of time here. Let me take a look at the Lakers game. Anani, I saw what you said about Rivers. I was asking, did you have the money line for the Colts, or were you just rooting for the fairy tale ending, Anani, for the Rivers with Rivers? Because the spread cashed. $29-point lead for the Nets. The Hawks game is back. Okongwu gets a rest. Monster game for Okongwu. Joel Embiid responds after the timeout with a putback layup. Off the Quentin Grimes missed attempt there. It's back to a 6-point game. Keep fighting, Sixers. Need you guys to clamp down defensively, especially with Okongwu out of the game here. See what happens here. Okay, they force a turnover. VJ Edgecombe with the 3. It's back to a 3-point game. Nice 5-0 outburst for the Sixers. Norris C says he wasn't shocked. SK said Jared McCain over 3.5 points live. They're not offering it for me. Best of luck, SK. Another basket for Jalen Johnson, 12 points. He has 6 points just in this quarter. So yeah, Devin Booker and Dylan Brooks will play, just like Cuba said in the chat. Cuba LPs. They will both play today. So I'm gonna look at how the lines have changed. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back in about 1 minute. Possibly less than 1 minute. I'll be right back, okay? Be back in 1 minute. Don't go anywhere. Hit the like button for me and subscribe. I'll share a play or two for the Lakers game right when I get back. 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what I missed. No, Quentin Grimes is 3 for 10 from the field. He just missed another shot. At least the Pelicans are fighting. Fight, Pelicans. Fight. Welcome back, Wolf Cotto. Steven, welcome back. The Pelicans take the lead. Okay, let's see if we can bet something on that Lakers game now. Sorry, guys, it got a bit warm in the house. The heater is on. 25-point lead for the Nets. The Bulls and the Pelicans are trading baskets. It's a pretty low-scoring game compared to what we've seen from those two teams recently. Herb Jones takes the lead for the Pelicans with a three. With a three. SK says something must be off because Nurse doesn't trust him. Yeah, I noticed that about Nick Nurse. Nick Nurse, he has a very short temper when it comes to Jared McCain. I hope we catch at least one of the two. Wolf Cotto said McCain's a no-show. Yep, that's very unfortunate. Dingo said, all right, Jalen Johnson's getting some PRA now. Hopefully he gets to play. He gets to finish. Yep. SK said, wow, McCain is over 2.5 now live. He could cash with just one bucket. Now that's possible, 2.5, but maybe it's bait too. Maybe it's just not his night. Norris C says he's not shocked by the Nets today because the Bucks haven't performed well against them. Let's go, Nets. It is a 25-point lead for the Brooklyn Nets. We went against the whole world today, plus 1.5, guys. Let's go. VJ Edgecombe, 17 points. How about 21 points for Dyson Daniels? Let me see if I can add a play for the Lakers game. No overseas, Tyrese Martin. Steven said Nets first half. Yep, great job, Steven. Steven said Porter Jr. under 21 is not looking good. It's crazy how well the Nets prevent ball handlers from scoring despite a terrible overall defense. For sure. EWM said, whoa, Gobert has no rebounds. What do you think? I mean, as a live line, it's probably much better. But Maxime Reynaud has been a sneaky player recently in front of the rim. 20 points for VJ Edgecombe. How about 19 points for Vit Krejci? We have a very competitive game in Atlanta. And 1 for VJ. Let's go. We have plus 5.5 at halftime. We need it. We need all the positive news we can get. We are going for 5 out of 6 profitable days here on the stream. And the Bulls take a lead now. Kevin Huerter's back if you guys didn't know. Casual said, I'm taking Lakers plus 1.5 and Warriors minus 5. Best of luck, Casual. Thanks for sharing. I'm looking at options right now. We have 20 minutes to go until tip-off. Hit the like button for me, everyone. We are getting very close to 100 likes. Yesterday, there were, we had 140 people watching at one point yesterday. Let's see if we can get as close as we can to 100 today for the likes. Had 140 likes as well yesterday. Thank you so much. Hugh Gwynn, how's it going, brother? Kenny R. Hope you're feeling much better, Hugh Gwynn. Hugh Gwynn. Kenny R said Suns moneyline and Booker PRA over. Best of luck, Kenny R. Real ones know. Looking at options, finalizing options right now for the Lakers-Suns game. What game are you guys watching? Welcome in, everyone. It's another live NBA betting stream. We're just trying to make some money today, watching these games. That's all. How you guys feel about DeAndre Ayton today? Kepler said Dylan Brooks over 18.5 points. Dude does not like the Lakers and LeBron. And he's been playing well this season. Best of luck, Kepler. I definitely see the angle. Best of luck. Kenny R said Vikings moneyline tonight. Casual said Cowboys minus 5.5. SK said I monitored McCain down to over 1.5, but they locked it as soon as he was lacing his shorts to come in. They're on it. The algorithms are on it. Here come the Sixers. It's a 3-point game. Hold on, Sixers. Hold on. We have the live bet at the bottom. You guys can see. Hold on. It's a 3-point game at the end of the third quarter. I think the Sixers can steal this one. Whoa, Charlavani. Charlavani said Derek Queen 10 assists today for plus 1,500 by itself, plus 1,500. And he has 5 assists with 4 minutes left in the second quarter. I'm really rooting for you, Charlavani. No Heel Achilles said the Nets are looking like the 23-1 Thunder. The Bucks look like the 24-1. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's go, Nets. 30-point lead. I'm calling it. We're going to win. We're going to win the first bet of the stream, which is Brooklyn Nets plus 1.5. We win against the entire globe. Okay. Let me see how much this pays. Let me put something together for you guys, a parlay. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. Let's see if we can get 20 more likes. And I'll drop some late plays right now for the Lakers-Suns game, right? I'll do it right now. So take a second to hit the like button for me. And if you're not subscribed, subscribe. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying the games. Tons of sports action going on today. Great job, Divine Loyalty. Royalty, Divine Royalty. Sorry about that. Yep, see if we can get a couple more likes, guys. I'm dropping the parlay right now. I'm looking for the last piece right here. If not, I might roll with a different option, but I'm dropping it right now. For the Lakers game. Welcome, everyone. Okay, here it goes, guys. Let's see how many likes we have. Did you guys 20 more likes? Let's see. I'm dropping a same game parlay for the Lakers game, and then I'm dropping a separate straight bet for the Lakers game right now. Game starts in 10 minutes, so you guys have time to get this in. I'm typing it out right now. We're 16 likes away from 100. Help me out, guys. 16 likes. One second, here it comes. Okay. Here are the plays. They're going up on the board right now for the Lakers-Suns game. Hope you guys really enjoy this game and all the games. And thank you so much for being here during the stream. I wish you all the best of luck. So I'm adding, as a half unit bet, straight bet, DeAndre Ayton over 14.5 points, minus 109, half unit bet, that's by itself. And then I'm adding a 3-leg parlay for the game at plus 125 for another half unit. Okay? So, hope that makes sense. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I need to make sure you guys see this. So I'll just put it here for a second. The same game parlay is Colin Gillespie for 4+ assists, Rui Hachimura, 10 plus points, and Grayson Allen, 10 plus points. Plus 125, 3-leg parlay, half unit. So it's a smaller bet there. And then I added DeAndre Ayton of the Lakers over 14.5 points for a half unit by itself. The game starts in 8 minutes. So there's a ton of plays today, so let's hope for the best. Thank you so much to everyone watching. Three-point Kings lead. Hoping for the Sixers to stay within range. Jared McCain's 0 for 5 from the field. He missed all 5 shots, and they're down by 6. He's hurting the Sixers right now. How you guys feel about this game? Is anyone tailing the Lakers parlay? What game are you guys watching? Is there a Chris? Casual say congrats to everyone that took the Nets. Yeah, we're about to win that for sure. So 8-point lead for the Hawks. Let's see what happens here. Free throws coming for Paul George right now. 5-point lead for the Pelicans. We won our first bet of the stream. The Brooklyn Nets plus 1.5, guys. So shout out to you guys. The Lakers game is starting in less than 5 minutes. Raps Good, welcome back. He said, I'm going to be locked into the Warriors and Lakers games. Need them both to stay within 5 points. Let's go, Raps Goods. Let's go. 3 free throws for Paul George right here. He knocks down the first. He was fouled on a 3-point attempt. Halftime in the Pelicans game. Pelicans up by 5. Let's go, Pelicans. Let's go. And we've reached the half in the Sacramento Kings game. 52-51. Paul George made all 3 free throws, but the rookie for the Hawks out of Georgia, Asa Newell, he just scored a layup. It's back to a 7-point lead. Pretty close game still. High scoring game as well. Oh, that was tough. Zachary Risachet hit a 3. 9 assists for Jalen Johnson. 10-point lead for the Hawks. The Sixers are in trouble, but there's still 8 minutes to go though, so we're not out of it just yet for that plus 5.5 live bet. Paul George vintage PG today for Podcast P. 26 points. 26 points for Podcast P. Whoa, another three for Paul George. Timeout Hawks. Paul George, he just scored like 11 straight points. 10 straight points. Absolutely crazy. He's keeping the Sixers in it almost single-handedly right now. I'm not sure, Bangas, about the game winner. Thank you for watching. Chris said, I love your Warriors pick, bro. I'm tailing -4.5 and Jimmy Butler over 19.5. Let's cash. Let's cash, Chris. And best of luck to all. You guys can see I'm all over the place right now. There's a lot of bets going on. I'm watching this Hawks game as they just called timeout. Raps Good said Curry's dropping a 40 piece tonight. I'm calling it. No bets on it though, but that's how I know it's gonna hit. Hey, best of luck, Raps Good. Let me know if you have any other bets in there. Smoke That Smoke said I added Grayson Allen, got it plus 220. Let's go. Best of luck, Smoke. Dingo said, yeah, I'll join you, bro. Let's go. Mr. Mill, welcome. Alex, welcome back. Best of luck to all. Abdul, say he's on the Hawks -3.5. We have a chance to both win there. Mr. Mill said he wants to add Rui to hit a 3 on that. I'm gonna leave it at 3 legs, Mr. Mill. Did you do it? The game is about to tip off. Micah Parsons tore his ACL. Chris, crazy day for injuries. The National Football League, man, vicious league. Possibly the most vicious league on earth for team sports. Casual said taking Sixers plus 7.5 live, half unit. Best of luck, bro. I'm sure you just did that before that Paul George flurry. Yes, sir. Shout out to everyone that bet on the Brooklyn Nets with me. That's a decent start to the day, but we have a long way to go. Long way to go. It's a high volume day. Live betting stream. If you're just joining the stream, I'm Myguyknowsaguy. This is my sports predictions channel. Daily live streams, sports betting content as well, pregame picks at the beginning of the streams, as well as live in-game betting streams right now, as we are doing during the games. I've already been on for a few hours now, a couple of hours, and I'll still be on for a couple more hours. Let's see how the night progresses, guys. Hoping for the best. I hope you guys. I'm rooting for us, all of us. Lakers game just tipped off. Let's go. The Lakers game has tipped off. Oh, he missed. I thought he scored. Let me get that game on. Like Will Finance, welcome back. I said, what's going on? I'm not sure why, but NBA League Passes has a 3 or 4 second delay. You could be calling the play ahead of time. It depends on what device you're watching it from, like Will Finance, for the delay. If you're watching on cable, it's in real time. If you're watching on a like your phone, your laptop, and logging into League Pass, there is a slight delay. I'm watching on the cable app, so it's a bit different where I am. DeAndre Ayton scored, guys. 4-2 lead for the Lakers, but Ayton scored. Marcus Smart with a fast break layup as well. Yeah, it depends. If you have a cable box, not a lot of people don't have cable these days, but if you do, it's worth watching it on League Pass on cable for real time betting, and then you can connect your cable box to your PC like I am. You might need to get the right cord though from Amazon. Yo, Paul George has turned back the clock, guys. 32 points, 6 assists. Has he had a performance like this in recent memory? Has he? And Zachary Reaves counters with his own bucket right there to push the lead back to 6. Crazy. Four points for Ayton. Let's go. 4 points for Ayton. I did add DeAndre Ayton over 14.5 points. Congrats to all the Brooklyn Nets bettors with me. We're in clutch time now, man. Hoping for the best for the Sixers. I can't believe how poorly Quentin Grimes has shot. Luka's on the board. Yeah, John Bennett, he stopped shooting. He just missed a 3 though, but Quentin Grimes went cold. Paul George is red hot. They're feeding the hot hand. Paul George, 35 points, 7 threes today. He'll be back in the headlines shortly. A vintage performance from Paul George, and we need it for 76ers plus 5.5. It's a 2-point game now. 2-point game. Free throws coming for Luka in the Lakers game. PG's going crazy. No, I'm Taiki. Welcome back. No Lakers win for me, but I wouldn't be surprised if they won. I want to live bet the spread in that one. Let's see though. Devin Booker missed the first 3 shots he attempted in this game. Dingo said he cashed with Embiid's points. Casual, yeah, you're right. John Bennett, like Will Finance. Yeah, he is. Zachary Reaves is going crazy. Nikhil Alexander Walker is 3 for 16 today shooting. And they're still winning the game. It's crazy. He's stinking it up. He's had an amazing season. He's stinking it up right now. 2 free throws converted for Luka Doncic. Crazy game in Atlanta, man. Let's go, Steven. He said Okongwu's 3s cashed. The centers versus Embiid train continues. You're on it, Steven. Thank you so much. Like Will Finance. He said, did you know Kyle Lowry came off the injury report for the Sixers? I did see that. I mean, at this age, he's one of my favorite players from back in the day. But at this point in time, he's just soaking up a check, making some a good income at the end of his career. Not sure how much he has left in the tank. Very long career for Kyle Lowry. Shout out to all of you guys watching the stream. I'm sweating some bets right now, no joke. Sweating some bets. 6 points for Ayton. Let's go. I added that straight bet below, but we need some more from the parlay for Gillespie's assists. We need anything positive there for him to get started. He just went to the bench. Why is that? He only picked up 1 foul, but let's see how it goes. Devin Booker is going to the free throw line now. Waiting for the Hawks to return from the timeout. Oh, here they come, here they come, here they come. Hope you guys are enjoying your day towards the end of the weekend. See if we can come out on top today. I'm enjoying the action. There's a lot going on right now. Come on, Sixers, hold on. The Hawks are trying to take this, guys. Scary game here. Two teams that are very hungry right now for a win. Sloppy turnover from Embiid. Krejci took it. It's a jump ball. Jump ball coming from between Embiid and Krejci. Come on, come on, come on. Man, VJ Edgecomb's 8 for 20. Holy. Well, the Sixers are in the bonus, but they can't get to the line. 2.5 minutes to go in Atlanta. Ooh, we got fortunate there. Sixers ball. Alexander Walker missed a layup. He's 3 for 17 today. This is the worst game of the season for him in terms of his shooting. The second half of the Timberwolves-Kings game is tipping off as we speak. The second half is starting as we speak. Let's hope for the best, guys. We are fighting in that game. I do have the Kings plus 10, but we have other bets as well. A huge 3 for Joel Embiid. His first 3 of the game. It's a 2-point game. Let's go Sixers. Devin Booker looks so rusty. The Suns' offense is all out of whack right now. Yeah, Abdul, I added it below. There's a live bet. Now, anything can happen, but during halftime, I usually add live bets. And I bet on the Philadelphia 76ers plus 5.5 at halftime. They were down by 4 at the time. Now, Dyson Daniels, 25 points. A layup right there for Dyson Daniels. Poor rebounding for the Sixers, man. And it's a 4-point lead for the Hawks with 1.5 minutes to go. The crowd is really into this one. These teams just played a couple of weeks ago with Tyrese Maxey, and the game went to double overtime as Marcus Smart hits a corner 3 for the Lakers. Marcus Smart has 5 points. His points line was 9.5 points. The first assist of the game for Luka. So they're checking to see if it's goaltending or not. They're checking to see if it's goaltending right now. There's a challenge here. They might take these 2 points back. It depends on how this review goes. There is a review taking place in the Hawks-Sixers game. They're checking to see if there was offensive interference with the ball on the rim. Chris said he needs Hawks money line. It's looking good for that. Abdul said this is so tense. Yeah, it gets sweaty. Very sharp lines. Very sharp lines. Grayson Allen just hit his first three of the game. He has 3 points. We do have him in that parlay I added for the Lakers game. $10-point lead for the Pelicans. Love to see it. Although Vucevic only has 2 points. Whoa. And he's 1 for 8. Hoping for the best right now. VJ Edgecombe, 26 points, and he's only 9 for 21 from the field. I mean, it's not that bad, but it was a clutch layup right there. It's a 2-point game in Atlanta. And once again, the Hawks are grabbing all of the offensive rebounding opportunities. Like literally, it's crazy. It's back to a 4-point game. 8 points for DeAndre Ayton, guys. Who did anyone add that with me before the game started? 8 points for Ayton. He's well on track. A big 3 for Quentin Grimes. He has 14 now. A big 3 to cut the lead to 1. The Sixers aren't going anywhere just yet. Whoa, the Timberwolves went crazy since it's an 8-2 start to the quarter for the T-Wolves. A 12-2 Timberwolves Minnesota run in the other game. 7-point lead for Minnesota all of a sudden. Oh, Lee. Kings were playing so well defensively in the first half. A crazy end here. Like what? 2 seconds left in the Hawks game. This is crazy. Timeout. It's always crazy when the Hawks play the Sixers. You know, it gets crazy sometimes. Sometimes it gets crazy when they play the Knicks too. Steven said he took Luka Doncic under 9.5 assists. Need ball hog Luka. Okay. Best of luck, Steven. Best of luck to everyone. Abdul said he thought the Hawks would blow them out. +5. Yeah, it's not over yet, but I mean, it's not looking good. I'll just be honest. Fauci Banks, welcome back, bro. I know you've been watching. You on the Cowboys game? They throw an interception? I'll be honest, guys. This Hawks-Sixers game has been amazing. Luka's at the free throw line. The Kings are in trouble. They need to respond after this timeout. The Timberwolves brought that energy. Luka makes both free throws. Yeah, you never know overtime. Depends what happens here, though. We got the first Colin Gillespie assist, everyone. Let's go. He's back in the game. It was a quick rest for him. We got 1 assist for Gillespie. We have some points from Grayson Allen. Okay, we need Hachimura to pick it up, though, but it's only the first quarter for that parlay I added below. Hachimura hasn't scored. Oh, no. It's only the first quarter, though. Jackson Hayes dunk right there. Off the Luka assist. Waiting for this Hawks timeout to end. 10-point lead for the Wolves. Bad news. Kings can't score all of a sudden. A crazy run to start the half. And now we have a technical foul on Westbrook. Westbrook might go crazy after this tech. The next couple of minutes. They fouled Nickeil Alexander-Walker. He hit the first free throw. He made the first free throw with less than 1 second to go. You know, there's 1.5 left. 1.5 seconds left. That's wrong on the screen. He made both free throws. Hawks up by 3. Sixers timeout. 1.5 seconds on the clock. Shout out to everyone that's watching the stream. I truly appreciate you. Sweating so many bets right now. Live NBA betting action right now on a Sunday. I know things do get a little slower on Sundays, you know. But I just want to say that I really do appreciate you guys for being here. Let's keep it going. Had like 140 people watching live yesterday. NBA Cup action. I know there's so much sports on today as well. So, you know, I do understand that, you know, Sundays are a little bit different, but we're trying to win some bets nonetheless. Make it 4 out of 5 winning days here and 3 winning days in a row. It's going to be, you know, it's going to be tough here, but let's see how the rest of these games play out. Let me know in the chat, what game are you guys watching right now? What sport, what game are you guys watching as LeBron checks back into the game? He missed. I saw that, Ben, just now. I was like 10 seconds behind you. Quentin Grimes went cold in the second half. Crazy. We lost the bets with Quentin Grimes and Jared McCain, which were bigger bets, but we won the live bet with the Sixers, plus 5.5. You know, we did win with the Nets earlier. So let's move on to the rest of the games. I was hoping for a better start, but hey, you know, let's see how the rest of these bets go. Guys, that was a crazy game that I just watched. Casual said he cashed as well. Sixers plus 7.5. Congrats, Casual. I cashed with Sixers plus 5.5. Yeah, he missed a few shots just in this quarter. The only reason this was a game was Paul George, Ben. It sounds like you were watching the game too. Let me know what game you guys are watching in the chat. Thanks a lot, Norseas. Thanks a lot. We won our first live bet of the stream. Let's see if we can keep it going. Mixed results though. Yes, sir, Chris. Yeah, I know. You needed the Hawks to win by 4, but we have to just move on there. Hope you can get that back somehow. No Heel Achilles says he's watching the Cowboys game. What's going on? Royce O'Neal just hit 2 threes back to back. 2-point lead for the Suns here. So the Hawks win, but they don't cover. Who was that said they needed the Fauci said he only cares about the numbers? For sure. Chris said he needed the Hawks money line. He got it. You got it. You got it. Steven said Embiid irritates me so much. Do your knees really hurt that bad? Yeah, Steven, that was crazy. Steven's funny, man. No Heel said Cowboys interception first play. Uh-oh. Steven said it hurts to have to rely on Embiid's defense and rebounding when you bet on the Sixers. Hey, we cashed. It was tough, but we cashed. Now this is the game. This the Timberwolves game that's really, really tough right now. It's really, really tough right now, guys. Because the Kings, if you're just tuning in and haven't been paying attention because, there's a lot going on, the Kings were just up at halftime. It was only a 1-point lead, but they were up 52-51. The Timberwolves, without Anthony Edwards, just had a crazy start to the third quarter. The crowd is really, really into it as well in Minnesota here, and it's been really impressive. So we are fighting here. I did bet on the Kings plus 10.5 before the game. Josh Giddey just hit a 3 in the other game to cut it back to a 10-point lead after the Pelicans stretched the lead out to 13 points. So the Pelicans' bet's looking great. They're in control right now. They're up by 10 points, but there's a lot of time left, so let's see how it goes. The spread bets are off to it. It looks like they might be off to a decent start. Let's see. We got 12 points from DeRozan. Nothing from Keegan Murray. If he doesn't hit 2 threes in these last quarter and a half, banned. My first Keegan Murray bet of the season. He won't make an appearance anymore on this stream. KB said Julius Randle masterclass. Definitely, KB. Fauci's laughing. Ben said he might be banned. For sure. Abdul's asking, will the Golden State game be a blowout? I'm not sure about blowout, but I like them to win by more than 4. No heel Achilles said Dallas intercepted it on the first play. Now they're up 7-0, so they capitalized instantly. Another bucket for Jaden McDaniels. Wolves up by 11. Suns up by 7. Tons of basketball left to be played. Okay, we got an assist for DeRozan. It's late in the game, but hey, we need any positive news that we can get. Malik Monk with the 3 to cut the lead to 8 off the DeRozan assist. Timeout, Minnesota. And the Bulls are fighting a bit here. They were just down by 13. They're down by 8 against the Pelicans. Casual said LeBron has 5 turnovers in the first quarter. That's crazy. Hold on. We just got the second assist for Gillespie, guys. 2 assists for Colin Gillespie in the first quarter. Let's go. We need Hachimura to pick it up, though. 10-0 run for the Suns, but LeBron just ended that with a free throw. He got fouled while attempting a 3. So LeBron 3 free throws right now. Let me unmute the Lakers game. The Sixers game was great. It was great to watch. I'll say that. KB said, need these DeRozan points, man. He has 12 now. He has 12 points, KB. LeBron's thinking it up. In terms of his turnovers. Just like Casual said, 5 turnovers in the first quarter. Okay, the Minnesota game is back from timeout. Norris C says, on everything I was about to give out Jordan Goodwin 2+ steals. Bro, you've been going crazy with steals and blocks props, bro. Seriously. 2+ steals for Plus 245 for Jordan Goodwin of the Suns. He just cashed in 3 minutes. Sheesh. Great pick. For him to get 3 steals is like plus 800. What's the live line for his steals to get one more? Ben Thompson said, who you got, man? Spurs or Knicks in the NBA Cup? I haven't decided yet. I'll let you guys know. I will be live streaming during that game for the entirety of the game. That I do know. I'll make my mind up before the game gets here. Junior, yeah, Vucevic needs to lock in. Unfortunately, Vucevic might be washed. He might be washed. Not even might be. Not betting on him or Jared McCain anymore. I might bet on Quentin Grimes. The volume was there. He missed some shots. He's in a bit of a slump right now. He'll break out of it. Quentin Grimes, I've made money with him over the years. Over the last, maybe 2 years. Jared McCain, he's losing trust from Nick Nurse, man. 4 steals is plus 300. They won't give out 3. Honestly, it could hit, but no way I'm taking it. Yeah, the value is pregame. Who do you like, Ben Thompson? KB said Vooch live bet 8.5 cash. Oh, how many points does he have? Welcome, Abdul. Welcome. Fauci, KB, everyone that's here. No heel. Ben, Casual, Junior, No Overseas. Everyone that's watching right now. Everyone that was here earlier. Chris. Uh-oh. They were just down by 11. It's a 6-point game now. Two assists for DeRozan. Malik Monk's heating up, guys. Yo, Malik Monk snapped in this quarter. It's a 3-point game. They were just down by 11. Let's go, Kings. Let's go. Let's sweep the spread bets, guys. Let's sweep the spread bets. Three assists for Gillespie. I should have bet it by itself. I think Hachimura, man. He didn't score in that first quarter? Crazy. He didn't score in the first quarter, Hachimura. Absolutely crazy. Let's see what he does in the second quarter, though. Because I wanted to take Colin Gillespie for his assist by itself. I hope I didn't waste an opportunity right there. But DeAndre Ayton's off to a good start for the straight bet. Four assists for Colin Gillespie. Oh, man. I should have bet it by itself. Ayton, 10 points at the beginning of the second quarter. I think we're going to cash that live bet, guys. We need 5 more points from DeAndre Ayton. We are 10 likes away from 100 likes. See if we can hit the like button for me, guys. If you're watching the stream, hit the like button. Yesterday, we had a lot more people here, but, I know that there was a lot of other sporting events today. There were a lot of other events. But we are still at almost 100 likes, So if you guys can, hit the like button and subscribe. You guys are watching me sweat these bets with you. I hope you guys cash left and right. Let's end with some cash here. No Heel Achilles said I put my parlay in the Discord. Couldn't get the pick to send. I'll check it out now. No Heel Achilles. Thank you. B-Hop said I got Kings and Pelican spreads cashed. Nets and Hornets already. Let's go. B-Hop, shout out to you. Fauci said Brooklyn beat up the Bucks today. For sure. I was pretty confident there, but I should have bet more. Safel, how's it going? He has 4 assists now. Gillespie. EWM community said, I'm thinking about telling you with Jimmy Butler. I think Jimmy Butler's going to cash today, you know? I think Jimmy Butler gets it done today. 14 points from Malik Monk. They just cut that 11-point lead of the Timberwolves back to 3. Let's go, Kings. Let's go. And we got 2 assists for DeRozan in this quarter, so we have a chance to cash that assist bet as well. I just hate that I didn't bet Colin Gillespie's assist by itself. Steven said, I kind of like the Celtics tomorrow after they disappointed versus the Bucks. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. I will be back on again tomorrow, guys. I'll be back on again tomorrow. Fauci said, I thought they'd keep it close. They beat them up. They did. They crushed them. The Bucks should be ashamed of themselves, but I'm glad they got destroyed. I am happy they got destroyed today. I had that game circled. $12 points for Luka. Timeout, Suns. That was a positive stretch for the Lakers right there. Today, none. No soccer today. Fauci said for the Bucks, they need to trade Giannis because they need more scorers. The Giannis thing is a very complicated issue. It's a very complicated issue. I think the league is going to be involved with that trade too. The league will, you can't just destroy the Milwaukee market, right? I don't know. It's not like the Dallas market. The Dallas they have a bigger sports market. KB said DeRozan getting a lot of usage today, for sure. Grips, welcome, Grips. He said hit the like button, everyone. Thanks a lot, Grips. Yeah, or trade what's around him, for sure. Abdul said today the majority of favorites won. I don't know about that. Six-point lead for Minnesota, 2-point lead for the Suns. 2 competitive games here. The Bulls took the lead, you guys. Guys, the Bulls were just down by 14 points. They went on a crazy run. Whoa. 14-0 run. 14-0 run for the Bulls. Hold on, Pelicans. Come on, man. Free throws coming for Jordan Poole. He makes the first free throw. What game are you guys watching? I'm watching the, I just turned from the Kings game to the Bulls game. I'm also watching the Lakers game. Jordan Poole makes both free throws. We're back from the timeout in the Suns Lakers. Grayson Allen has 5 points. We need Hachimura. Smoke said still plenty of time to fade Rui. What's the live line, Smoke? Yeah, I do Champions League too. KB said, yeah. KB said he needs DeRozan for 20. A huge three, deep three for Royce O'Neal. Deep three. 5-point lead for the Suns. Their offense is clicking now in the second quarter. We've reached the end of the third quarter in the Bulls game. Grayson has 7. I did. Yes, sir, Fauci. I'm on it. Juancito. He said, where are your plays? They're right here on the screen. Do you see them, Juancito? Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. I think he said, how profitable is copying bets from YouTube versus doing your own research? Well, if you have time, it's always good to do your own research. I'm here to share, what I've come up with during my research sessions. But not. Some people don't have time. Some people are looking for people to follow, and I understand that as well. But some people do have time. It's all about your lifestyle and how much time you have, how much free time you have. Francois said Kings plus 10.5 might be close. I agree. Juancito said it says Saturday. Where? Oh, I just noticed that. I had the top part. The top part was copied from yesterday. I was on for a stream yesterday during the NBA Cup game, so thanks for that, Juancito. Ben Thompson. Yep, he said always research. He said I have the Pelicans money line as well. Let's cash, Ben. Big fourth quarter here, starting in Chicago. The fourth quarter has started in the Bulls game. Blazer Fader said he just added Donovan Clingan over 9.5 rebounds tonight. Best of luck, Fader. Blazer Fader. I find it funny how your name's Blazer Fader. You always bet on Blazers games too. It's crazy. Best of luck to you and thanks for sharing. Philosophies for you said, is Jalen Johnson and Pritchard for Maxey and Kobe White a good trade? What? That's 4 different teams, Philosophy. That's 4 different teams. And the Sixers will never trade Maxey. And the Hawks will never trade Jalen Johnson. I don't think the Celtics will trade Peyton Pritchard, but he's more tradable, more likely to be traded than the other two. And Kobe White, there are reports that he'll be traded this year. Out of those 4 players, Kobe White will be traded this season. Maxey and Jalen Johnson, I think that the organizations consider them to be untouchable. Oh, for fantasy basketball. Okay, sorry. I thought you didn't specify until now. I understand now. What's the trade? What's the exact trade philosophy? Ben Thompson said Butler is almost guaranteed 15 points. Only missed like one time all season. Yeah, I think that's a good piece for a parlay. I have him for 20 plus. So Jimmy Butler 20 plus tonight against the Blazers, guys. This one. Oh no, never mind. 3-point lead for the Bulls is trending in the wrong direction. We have bad news there. Back to a 2-point game though, and 4-point game in the Timberwolves game. Just need the Kings to hold on, guys. Just need them to hold on. Philosophy said I'm getting Jalen Johnson and Pritchard and giving away Maxey and Kobe White in a point head-to-head league. I would do it because of Jalen Johnson. He's a stat stuffer at a premium in basketball point leagues, fantasy point leagues, head-to-head league as well. He does have a poor injury history compared to Maxey. But Kobe White, he's been inconsistent this season, although he is playing well tonight. He's also a trade candidate. We don't know how he's going to look in a new environment. I would pick up Jalen Johnson in your basketball league, fantasy league philosophy. I would do it. I would view it as a net positive. He's a complete stat stuffer. He's wrecking leagues. EWM said, "What's your record so far tonight?" Tonight, I won with the Nets, Brooklyn Nets plus 1.5. Lost with Quentin Grimes over 16.5. Lost with Jared McCain over 9.5. And we have a few other. Oh, I won with the Philadelphia 76ers live bet at halftime plus 5.5. Was able to get the pregame line at halftime, but and then we have a couple of other bets that are off to a decent start. But we are fighting here. I need the Kings to hold on. I need the Pelicans to hold on. Need DeAndre Ayton's off to a really good start, and then we have a couple of games in the plays in the Warriors game that haven't started yet. Ben Thompson said it's been a bad day for real. For who? Cade. Francois said, I still have faith that the Kings will cash for us. Me too. Scott Archer, welcome back. He said he's hopping on the Pelicans at plus 2.5. Best of luck, Scott. Wish you the best. Banga said he needs the Pelicans outright. You have a chance. It's a competitive game, but you have a chance. Free throws coming for Jeremiah Fears. Pelicans at the line. And Fears makes the first free throw. The Pelicans take the lead again. Also, more free throws for Luka in the Lakers game. Adam Hockey, welcome back. He said he needs Jimmy Butler to have a big game. That's what I'm hoping for as well. Fears made both free throws. Timeout Bulls. What a shot from Jeremiah Fears. Such a confident player. Future star in the league. Jeremiah Fears along with Derek Queen. to give the Pelicans a 4-point lead, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Dennis Schroeder cuts it to a 1-point game. Dennis Schroeder cuts it to a 1-point lead. Let's go, Schroeder. He's back. He missed a couple of weeks, Dennis Schroeder. They need him. Back to a 3-point lead for Minnesota. Bones Highland with 14 points tonight. He went over his line. I can't believe Hachimura didn't score. Shout out to the new subscribers. Take a second to subscribe to my channel. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. And hit the like button for me. I know it's not on everyone's watch list with Anthony Edwards not playing, but the Kings Timberwolves game is a decent basketball game. Timeout Kings though after the Bones Highland layup. They can't stop Bones Highland. It's a 5-point lead for the Timberwolves. There's a lengthy review taking place in the Lakers game too. So waiting for that to return. Two more likes from 100 likes, guys. Thank you so much for the kindness. Thank you so much for your time as well. I'm rooting for you guys. Just wanted to say I genuinely enjoy watching these games with you. I know it's been a long weekend, but we're still trying to win. If you guys can't hit the like button, we're very close. Tasha, welcome back. She said it's cold outside. It's cold. It's freezing where I am. No joke, it's freezing. Welcome back, though. B-Hop said, fly, Pelicans, fly. Fly. She said she's just leaving work. Okay. Hope you had a great day. You have some time now, so, relax. Ben Thompson said, hopefully Prescott starts throwing the ball. Yeah, you have that parlay earlier, right, Ben? I'm rooting for you. Tasha said 7 inches of snow where you are. Yeah. Similar conditions where I am. Some ice as well. EWM said I'm in on Jimmy Buckets today, Jimmy Butler. Let's go. David Lewis said it's crazy how LeBron has 0 rebounds. Now that's crazy. That's crazy. You know me, I don't like rebound bets. But I'm rooting for you, David, somehow, some way. LeBron also has 6 turnovers in the first half. He had 5 turnovers in the first quarter. Abdul said he's locking in Pelicans money line. Cuba LP said 1-point game for the Kings. It's a 5-point game now. I'm behind on what you said. Ben Thompson said Jalen Johnson didn't cash for him and the Packers. That's very unfortunate. Let's see if we can get that back, but let's not force anything. Let's go, Fauci. Norris he says I didn't bet my usual 3-point trend against the Pelicans. Funny, one of the times I didn't, it hit against the Bulls and it's on its way to losing again. Hey, you dodged one then. You trusted your intuition. Cedric Wallace said I'm on the Warriors with you, bro. Let's go, Cedric. Let's go. I'm hoping to go 3-0 in that game. Jimmy Butler over 19.5 points. Denny Avdia over 30.5 points and assists combined. Golden State Warriors minus 4.5. Dingo said LeBron doesn't want to play tonight. It's an off night for LeBron, right? Here comes Keegan Murray. Here comes DeRozan. Dennis Schroeder played pretty well in that stretch. Here comes Dante DiVincenzo for the Timberwolves. And we're back from that lengthy timeout. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Ben. And I know anything can happen, man. But just know I am rooting for you and everyone else. And yeah, let's come together. Let's see if we can get aligned on some of these plays. Let's see how it goes. It was just a 1-point game. Now it's an 8-point game. Sweat T stuff in Minnesota, guys. Sweating that plus 10.5. The Warriors game starts in 5 minutes. A huge 3 for DeRozan. 17 points for DeRozan. We needed that just to stay within range. We needed that, guys. Nas Reed just hit a pair of free throws. Crazy. They might need to take Westbrook out, guys. They might need to bring Dennis Schroeder back in. I don't think it's Westbrook's night. Back to an 8-point lead here. We need more from Westbrook down the stretch, or he should come off the floor. Dennis Schroeder was effective right there. Warriors game's about to start in 1 minute, possibly 2 minutes. Timothy, welcome back. You say you took the Pelicans game under 244. It's looking good, and Golden State Warriors game under 235. Best of luck, Timothy. I hope you cash both. Let's go. He said, is live cashing bad? You mean live betting? Live betting can be a decent tool. There's always money you can find in-game. Chris said Warriors. Let's go. I'm hoping for that. That is the case tonight. I'm hoping that is the case. Timeout, Minnesota. Hachimura finally scored a three just before halftime. Can he score again here? We have 1 minute left. Let me know if you guys can hear me now. Okay, you guys can hear me? You guys know what just happened? The room that I'm in, the electricity went out and I was completely shocked because that's never happened. The entire room. So I had to flip the breakers, the electrical breakers. I had to go into the break room and flip the breakers and then restart my PC completely. That was crazy. I was like, what? And it looks like we lost the Kings, man. Okay, they're officially banned now, guys. They're officially banned now. That's 2 Kings bets. Worst team in pro sports, they're banned. No more Sacramento Kings spreads. We fade the Kings. They definitely caused some damage. Remember, they were winning at halftime. The Pelicans won, though. We had more on the Pelicans, but hold on, let me see something. DeRozan finished with 3 assists. That was a half unit bet, but we lost. And I lost a parlay in that one as well. So that's 1.5 units gone from that one game. But it could have been worse because they could have been 1 unit bets, okay? So let's try to see what we can accomplish here with the rest of these games. The Pelicans are about to win. They're about to win here. They're up by 10 with a minute to go. We do have more on them. But Vucevic is a dud. Vucevic is a dud. I can almost guarantee it. He has 12 points and he's not in the game. Did he foul out? He did not foul out. Why is Vucevic not closing the game for the Bulls? He's banned as well. You never see Vucevic out of the game with a minute left. You never see that. You never see that. So we won with the Pelicans. We lost with Vucevic. Now we're going to turn our attention to the Warriors game. Apologies for that, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience in the chat. I do have the chat open once again. And I just want to say apologies for that. Steven, Abdul, Cuba LPs, Fauci, Tasha, EWM, Nowhere Seas, Monica. Welcome back. And apologies for that. Thanks for that, Cuba. He said, please don't leave, people. He said, guys, don't leave. Thanks for that for sure. And, things happen. Lakers at halftime, it's a tie game. The Lakers, they were down by 8. It's a tie game there. And the Pelicans are going to win. There's 6 seconds left. They're up by 10. Shout out to everyone that took the Pelicans. Rui Hachimura only has 3 points. We need Hachimura to get to 10 somehow. He has 3 for the parlay below. Because Colin Gillespie, he got the 4 assists for us. And Grayson Allen has 7 points. We need 7. So we need Hachimura to get to 10 for the parlay below. And Steven, thank you so much, Steven. I really appreciate that. No joke. Real one. Abdul said he put 3 units on the Pelicans. Great job. Great job. Great job. Great job. And Steven said he took Draymond over 1.5 threes. Brooks has 4 fouls at halftime. That's not good. It might be good for Grayson Allen, but 6-point lead for the Blazers, guys. 6-point lead for the Blazers. Jimmy Butler only scored 2 points before he went to the bench. He should come back in. He only played 5 minutes. He'll come back in before the end of the quarter. Still way too early to judge this one, as the Warriors are down by 3 now. Down by 3. How about Denny Avdia, 7 points and 4 assists, everyone, in the midway through the first quarter. I think we're cashing with over 30.5 points and assists. Drop your plays in the chat. And thank you so much for your patience once again. Sometimes things happen that are out of our control. Steph Curry with the block. A block shot from Steph. Can't wait for the NBA Cup final. So tomorrow we have 5 NBA games, and they look like decent games too. So just so you know, once again, I will be back on. I will be back on tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, Tasha, but I'm staying away because both teams are starving for a win. The Miami Heat tomorrow and the Raptors. And honestly, you give Eric Spoelstra almost 6 days off to make adjustments, to get things together. Remember what I was saying about how the Miami Heat team, they are their offense was a bit more. They've been better on offense without Tyler Hero this season, but it doesn't really make sense because we all know he's a skilled player. So I was betting on the Heat a couple of times when Tyler Hero wasn't playing, and we won a few bets. But when he returned, I faded him. But after the game against the Orlando Magic in the NBA Cup, when we had the Orlando Magic last week, when we all went against the world, shout out to you guys for being there. After the game, head coach Eric Spoelstra of the Miami Heat, he looked a bit frustrated because the reporters kept asking him, it was an NBA Cup quarterfinal, so it was a longer press conference after the game. And they kept asking him about Tyler Hero and his fit and the offense with him, without him, those similar questions that we were aware of here on the stream already for like almost a month. So he looked very frustrated at those questions, and he basically was answering that in a way where he's going to they're going to figure it out, like they want Tyler Hero, like they want to make it work, and they're going to make it work. And now the Heat have been on the Heat have been off for 6 days. I mean, that does bode well for them, but at the same time, the Raptors have also had a few days to make adjustments as well. That game is a bit crazy to me tomorrow. Should be a really interesting game, Raptors versus Heat. I hope that makes sense. Shout out to everyone that's still here. Shout out to the new subscribers as well. Hit the like button for me, everyone. Apologies for that technical difficulty. You guys are the absolute realists for staying. No joke. Absolute realist. You said you're leaning +6 Toronto? Yeah, it might be too many points. It might be too many points. It might be. I'll take a look at it overnight, though. I'll take a look overnight, Tasha. And thanks for sharing. I mean that. Thank you to everyone. EWM community said he really needs the Cowboys to salvage his night. I'm rooting for you, bro. What's the score in the Cowboys game? Cuba LPs, welcome. Fauci, Timothy, Ben Thompson, Cedric, Dingo, EWM, B Hop, everyone. Shout out to you guys. Thank you so much, guys. She said she likes the cowgirls too, Tasha. Tasha, you're funny. It's tied EWM? Okay. I might have to get that on the side screen here. Hope you guys had a fun day betting the NFL. Hope you guys had a fun day betting the NFL. Ah. Fauci's laughing. Tasha called them the cowgirls. B-Hop. Fly, Pelicans, fly. Shout out to everyone that rode with the Pelicans. No shout out to the Kings. Banned. Storage room. Storage room. They're going in there with Jerry McCain today. We have 2 new entrants. And I don't think they'll return. B-Hop said Derek Queen plus money prop cash, 7.5 rebounds. He's a monster, B-Hop. You've been on it too. Thanks a lot, Timothy. Abdul said you got the Knicks. I'm not sure about the NBA Cup yet. I'll start working on that tomorrow. Should be really, really fun. 8-point lead for the Blazers. Jimmy Butler is back in the game. 10 points for Denny Avdia in the first quarter. He is a monster, especially when he's rested. 10 points, 4 assists, 2 rebounds, 1 steal in the first quarter. He's already attempted 5 threes. He's one of the league leaders in free throw attempts this season. Lakers game is about to start, everyone. Lakers game is about to return. The game is back. The game is back. I'll switch sides. Guys, I was talking about it before the stream. I wanted to take Colin Gillespie's assists over 4.5 plus 105. I put it in the parlay instead at 4 plus assists, and he cashed. He just got his 5th assist. I should have bet it. Now we're rooting for Hachimura to somehow get the 10 points, guys. Somehow, some way. 11-point lead for the Blazers. This is wild. 10-0 run, too. 10-0 run. Quentin Post with a 3. Quentin Post has been going crazy recently. Very efficient player. Very efficient player for the role that he's for the role that's expected of him. Back-to-back threes for the Warriors. Let's go. Quentin Post, then Buddy Hield. Brandon Podziemski finally playing some defense. That's why you're here. That's why you're here. Are they reviewing a flagrant foul here on Marcus Smart? Or whether or not he blocked Devin Booker right there? LeBron better not get ejected, man. LeBron's getting into it with... Hold on. I don't know if they both win, Abdul. That's just my opinion. Lakers and the Warriors. Isaiah, welcome back. He said Luka 46.5 PRA. What's he at right now? LeBron better hope he doesn't get ejected here. Like, what was that? What did we just see right there? LeBron was trying to go for Dillon Brooks, and the ref is holding him back. And on the replay, Dillon Brooks didn't actually say anything, so they're trying to figure out why LeBron was so mad right there. Dillon Brooks got under his skin without even saying anything. He grabbed the ref and got away with it. Did you guys see that? He grabbed the ref and got away with it. Technical foul on LeBron. Devin Booker made the free throw. They said LeBron was aggressively approaching Dillon Brooks, and they gave him a technical for unsportsmanlike activity there. Dillon Brooks had a plan to get under his skin, and it worked there, and he didn't say anything. So it's like maybe he whispered something. We know Dillon Brooks is a big time instigator. He uses that as an edge for his competitive fuel. Sometimes he goes too far. Sometimes he doesn't go too far, and it works. You know, you don't know what you're gonna get with him. But he had LeBron storming after him like Isaiah Stewart 2 years ago. Isaiah Stewart from the Pistons when he was running after LeBron. And now Dillon Brooks goes back to the free throw line after being fouled by Luka and hits 2 free throws. Fauci's laughing. You must be watching the game. That was crazy, right? Tasha said in Pittsburgh, the temperature is going to be 21 degrees. The Dolphins are not used to playing in cold weather. Take the Steelers -3. Sounds like it might be a great bet right there, Tasha. The Dolphins do have an inability to play. I'm surprised the spread's not higher. Their defense has been playing better recently, but they've had it somewhat of an easier schedule too, the Dolphins. But it's crazy how the Dolphins still have a chance to make the playoffs, I believe. But Steelers, I mean, -3, that's a strange spread. I don't know. I think the Steelers should at least win. They should cover, Tasha. I might ride with you there. Isaiah, Luka's PRA 46. B-Ops of the Blazers are blazing. I don't know, B-Hop. I don't know tonight. Oh, no, sorry, Isaiah. 46.5 for Luka PRA live. I think you can find a better game after this pregame. This is a strange game to me. Whoa, 11-0 run by the Warriors. So we had a 14-0 run from the Blazers. They went up by 11. 11-0 run for the Warriors. Steph Curry with the 3 immediately as he comes back into the game. And just like that, it's tied. Just like that, it's tied. KB said Denny under 29. Nope, not for me. Not for me. Blazers back in the lead. Caleb Love, the rookie out of Arizona, with the shot. Ben Thompson said he took the Steelers too. Okay, best of luck. I might ride with you guys. I'll let you guys know if I do. I might ride with you guys. Take a look at the injuries and stuff. Steven said the Dolphins did come out to Pittsburgh early to practice in the weather. It doesn't mean anything. So this time they took, they were a bit proactive with their preparation for this game. You're saying they traveled to Pittsburgh early to get acclimated to the weather, but at the end of the day, will that help? DeAndre Ayton, 14 points. We need one more basket from Ayton to cash the 14.5 that I added before the game, guys. Still no points for Hachimura in this quarter. Steph Curry with another bucket to give the lead. The Warriors, they're the lead here. 15-3 run for the Warriors. It's a back and forth game though, because Shaedon Sharpe hits a 3 to reclaim the lead for the Blazers. Back and forth game, high scoring game. We need more from Jimmy. I think it'll happen. Draymond has been active too. 9 points for Draymond. We don't usually see that before halftime. 9 points for Draymond here. He looks active. He missed a few games. Maybe it was load management too, guys. We know he's getting up there. Maybe he wasn't even injured. But they can't stop Shaedon Sharpe and Denny Avdia right now. Shaedon Sharpe cuts to the basket for a layup and scores again. 12 points for Shaedon Sharpe. Charlotte Vonnie said Derek Queen didn't even play in the fourth quarter and still got 6 assists. He's a beast, Charlavani. And thanks for the encouragement. 6 assists for Colin Gillespie. I missed an opportunity. I missed an opportunity today. Mark Williams with a fast break dunk. He's scoring as well. He went over his points prop. Him and Ayton are both motivated in this spot. Mark Williams and DeAndre Ayton doing big things here. Ben Thompson said the Dolphins have actually won in cold weather from what I was reading today. Yeah, okay. Thanks for sharing. Fauci said, me 3? You're watching the game, huh? I think that's a good suggestion from you guys. Ben Thompson, Tasha. Maybe with the Pittsburgh Steelers tomorrow, but let's see. Tons of points in this Warriors-Blazers game. I don't think the Lakers and the Warriors are both going to win. I think like one of them is going to win. Ben Thompson said he still has the Steelers. Let's ride. Let's ride. Free throws coming for Steph Curry. He's having a big quarter. Tasha said Mahomes tore his ACL. I saw that. That was tragic. That was tragic. The league needs a healthy Patrick Mahomes, man. Like, what are we doing here? I know he has a lot of haters, but I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm sure, like, the people with, you know, the good people out there don't want to see him hurt, even if you're not a fan of him. The first time the Kansas City Chiefs haven't made the playoffs since 2014. They made it in the 3 years prior to drafting Patrick Mahomes. And he's made it every year he's been there. So 20 points for Luka Doncic. He's shooting 3 free throws right now, guys. He got fouled on a 3. So Luka's starting to wake up. Timothy. Or who was that to ask? Isaiah. Jeremy Grant with his second 3 of the game. He has 6 points. It's back to a 4-point lead for the Blazers. These teams are trading baskets. A very volatile game in terms of control. Neither one of these teams are able to control the game at the moment. We've seen some wild swings here back and forth. 14-0 run from the Blazers, and we've already seen an 11-0 run from the Warriors to respond. And now we have a 7-0 run for the Blazers. So, for sure, Tasha. Best of luck, Ben. Great call earlier, Charlotte Vonnie, as well. Timeout Warriors. We did reach 105 likes. I truly appreciate you guys. If you're watching this stream and you're not subscribed, subscribe to my channel, because I will have another live sports betting stream tomorrow. But I'll also post some picks early in the day for you guys. So you guys make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you have notifications on, because I will be on tomorrow for the games. Let me see what time they start. It's only one game at 7, so it's a bit tough there. Grayson Allen, 9 points. We need one more point from him. No show from Rui Hachimura so far, though, for the parlay. We need Rui, man. We need Hachimura to wake up, and he just missed a 3 right when I talked about him. He's 1 for 4 today. That was a crazy dunk from Grayson Allen, too. He drove right past Luka and dunked on the Lakers, bro. Grayson Allen. We cashed with DeAndre Ayton. We cashed the bet that I added below. We need all good news right now. DeAndre Ayton over 14.5 points is a winner, guys. Best of luck to congrats to anyone that tailed. Thanks for the positive energy, everyone. Booker's starting to score as well. He has 15 points. He just scored a mid-range jumper. Signature Devin Booker mid-range jumper. We know he's elite with the mid-range game. And then now he's back to the free throw line, guys, on the very next possession. Timeout Suns before he attempts the free throws. Timeout Suns. So Devin Booker has a chance to drop 17 before the fourth quarter in his return from the groin injury. He looks okay to me. Thanks a lot, Charlavani. Dingo. Yeah, Hachimura isn't taking shots. It's really weird. He's attempted 4 shots, but we need more. It is really strange. And we're running out of time. We need 7 more points from Hachimura to cash that half-unit parlay below. But we did just win with DeAndre Ayton. So mixed results here. I'm hoping that we have a decent finish to the night, particularly with Jimmy Butler, Hachimura, Denny Avdia, and the Warriors spread. That might put us in the green for the day. But we have a tough climb here. We have a tough climb here. And Butler only has 2 points too. Yeah, he's resting. Let me see if he just came back in the game actually. Sorry, the stream froze for the Warriors game. Let me just refresh it. I have won. I've been profitable in 4 of my last 5 days here on the stream. 9 of my last 12 days. Obviously, nothing is guaranteed, guys. I'm hoping for the best here, but just know that we are trending in the right direction overall. I'm very confident in where we are headed together as a group, and I just want to say shout out to you guys, and thank you once again for being here. No matter what happens today, I will be back tomorrow, and we're going to try again. I'll put forth my best research, and we will try again. Draymond's having a decent game in his return to action. They need Draymond. I don't think there was anything wrong with Draymond either. I think that it was load management. I think it was load management for Draymond. They want to make sure he's actually fresh at the end of the season this year, and I think that could be a really smart thing because we see the impact that he has on the offensive efficiency when he's playing. We know he's not a big time scorer, but his presence on the court does lead to more points per possession because of his efficiency in the pick and roll and his ability, his chemistry with Steph Curry in particular in the pick and roll, and with the design plays that they have for those two. And he's also a good player for the transition offense. He's a very intelligent player. I know he's not the most popular player in terms of his attitude and stuff, but one thing the basketball community can agree on is that Draymond Green is a very smart basketball player on the court. So when it comes to his style of play, and as we can see right here, you have Draymond, Steph back in the lineup. They are scoring in boatloads here, but they are a step behind here defensively. This Blazers team is trying to score 65 points in this quarter, in this half. The Blazers have a potent offense, and they're missing a lot of players. It's been their defense that suffered recently because they're missing a lot of guys. Steven said Luka under is never cash until the game is over, though. He said Luka 0 assists since the first quarter. Hey, so you bet it, Steven. The under with Luka? Under PRA or under assists? Thanks a lot, Charlavani. Let's try to win, Dingo. Fauci said -3 might be too much on a Monday night. Maybe we can find -1 by game time. I don't know if it'll drop that low, Fauci. Let's wait and see. EWM said Butler only has 2 points. We need more from Butler. I think we have a chance if we can get Butler to 8 here by halftime, but we're asking for a lot. Jimmy Butler is back in the game. He is back in the game if you're watching. They have Brandon Podziemski, Jimmy Butler, Trace Jackson Davis, DeAnthony Melton, and Guy Santos on the court right now. So Jimmy Butler has to be the primary scorer with this group on the court, with Steph Curry off of the floor, Draymond off the floor as well. I like to see some designed action here for Jimmy. I'd like to see some design plays for Jimmy. As the Blazers go up by 5, Robert Williams is back. People didn't talk about him either. Luka made the first 2 free throws. 1 more to go. Oh, no. They said it was a 2, not a 3. So. Jimmy Butler just missed a layup. He just missed a layup. He got the rebound and he got fouled. Free throws for Jimmy coming. Can we get a positive stretch for Jimmy down the stretch here? I think he comes alive in the second half, guys. Jimmy made the first free throw. Jimmy made both free throws. Steven said under 9.5 assists. Best of luck. I think you're cashing. I do want to say that Luka, in terms of his scoring, he's only 6 for 19 from the field, so he's not having a good game in terms of his offensive scoring efficiency. And the Lakers are only down by 4. You could assume that the Lakers would be up by like 5 to 10 points if he had a normal night. The Suns are doing a very good job defensively here. Deni Avdija scores when he comes back into the game. 12 points for Deni Avdija. We need more. And 1 as well for Deni Avdija. So there's a potential free... he might make a free throw here. 12 points, 4 assists for Deni Avdija. Luka Doncic. Luka just got his 4th assist, Steven. He just assisted Jake LaRavia. In transition. Deni Avdija missed a free throw. That's unlike him. It's already his 6th free throw attempt of the game. Three steals for Jimmy, guys. Jimmy is playing very well defensively. 3 steals for Jimmy. And he assists Trace Jackson Davis off the steal. First assist of the game for Jimmy Butler. It's a 3-point game. It's also an and 1, so we have a free throw coming here for Jackson Davis. Steph Curry's coming back in. If they throw their defensive resources at Steph here, maybe Jimmy will get some open looks. Let's see. 5 minutes left. 4 points for Jimmy right now. I want to see him get to 8, 9 points here. 10 would be great. Jackson Davis missed the free throw. Steven said, chill, Luka. Just keep chucking shots. Ha. I think you're good. 9.5, I think you're good. Still plenty, we know that he can go off at any time, just like you said, It's never over until it's over, but I think you're good. He's looking for his shot right now. He's not really looking to get people involved right now. Luka has his head towards the basket at the moment, and he's looking for his shot. Hachimura is looking for his shot as well, and he cannot find it for anything. 1 for 5 for Hachimura. He's going to be the one to ruin the parlay, possibly. Warriors tied the game off the Brandon Podziemski 3. Then Deni Avdija misses Warriors ball. Warriors are getting a couple of stops here. But now Melton just missed a 3. I think they rushed that shot. Blazers ball. Timeout Lakers in the other game. It's a 2-point game. Too many Kamara scores 5 points. He makes the Warriors pay for that ill-advised shot from Melton to take the lead for the Blazers. 2-point lead for the Blazers. Timeout Lakers. That's what we need to see. Free throws coming for Jimmy Butler, guys. He's been much more aggressive in this quarter. We just need some shots from the field. I think all of his points have been free throws. No joke. Timeout Blazers. Timeout in both games. How do you guys feel? How's your night going, guys? Let me hear your thoughts on these games in the chat. How's your day been? How's your weekend been? Things are definitely winding down now, but hey, you can do a lot worse than ending the night with a couple of games featuring the Warriors and the Lakers. So, you know. Abdul said he needs caffeine. Ah, it's one of those days. Cuba LP said the Lakers are missing so many threes. They are. No joke. It's crazy how it's a 2-point game and they miss this many shots. They miss so many threes, Cuba. You know, they need Austin Reaves. People were really hard on Austin Reaves this week. Austin Reaves was playing at a all-star level for most of the season. And for the first 3 weeks when LeBron and Luka were out, he was playing at an all-NBA level. He has one bad week and we're seeing people in the media talking about maybe he should come off the bench. That's disrespectful to me. Like, what? The other players on the team besides the big three are very streaky. I would expect Austin Reaves to go crazy in his next game. Noah C says literally just got home off a 9-hour road trip. Whoa. You were on the road this weekend, Noah C's. Hope you had a great weekend, Noah C's. Ben Thompson said, come on, Jay Butts. Let's see what happens here. Luka just hit 2 free throws. Luka's scoring. Even though he's not shooting well from the field, he's getting to the free throw line, guys. It's a tie game. Like, even with how poorly the Lakers have been shooting from 3 and from the field, they still have a chance to take this game. It's tied. The Suns are playing with their food. And this has been a very low-scoring quarter. Both teams have only scored 15 points in this quarter. It was 62-62 at halftime. Cuba said 11 in a row. Yeah. They're playing really well defensively, the Lakers, in this quarter. They just took the lead. Jackson Hayes. Jackson Hayes goes over 5.5 points when no one in the world bet him. Jake LaRavia is playing very well defensively. They have held the Suns to 15 points in this quarter so far. Hachimura's out again. Very sad, Cuba. Very sad about that. Jimmy Butler just made that first free throw after the long timeout. Very long timeout. Norris, he says, yup, was down south, now I'm back north in the snow. Ah, that's where I am. It's snowing. Hope you have fun down south. Jimmy makes both free throws. He has 6 points. All 6 of his points are free throws. We have three minutes here. Can he get to 10? Can he get to 10, guys? Come on. Denny Avdia is off to a decent start, although he's slowed down in this quarter. Denny Avdia had 10 points and 4 assists at the end of the first quarter. He has 12 points and 4 assists right now, although he just got his 5th assist right when I said something. Jeremy Grant with a big 3 for the Blazers to take the lead. I think the Warriors will take off in the second half. Let's see how it goes. I could be wrong, but let's see how it goes. Yeah, that was a big dunk from Jackson Hayes, Cuba. Everyone in the crowd sat down when Jackson Hayes dunked that ball. 0 for 5 for Jimmy. He just missed an alley-oop layup. He just missed a layup. Crazy. He just missed a layup that he should have made. He would have made that layup 98 times out of 100. Jimmy, he's 0 for 5 from the field. Even if he just gave us 2 of those shots, he'd have over 10 points by now. Shout out to everyone that's watching right now. Hope you're having a great day. We are sweating some bets here in the NBA. It's a bit of a trickier day. As you can see, I had many bets today. I didn't have that many bets yesterday, but we are coming off of two back-to-back winning days. Today, it's an uphill climb. We're asking for a couple of results in these last two games, the Lakers game and the Warriors game, to go our way. But hey, if you're interested in what you're seeing here, more sports betting content, more live betting streams, hit the like button for me. But more importantly, subscribe to the channel and turn notifications on. LeBron was 17 points on an off night, guys. 11-0 run for the Lakers. They're in control. They're up by 5. The Suns' offense has gone cold. They had 62 points at halftime. They have 70. They've only scored 15 in this entire quarter, and we have less than a minute left. Less than a minute to go in the third quarter. They're playing decently defensively. The Suns, at the end of the day, the Lakers only scored 19 in this quarter. But the Suns' offense has gone ice cold here. I'm not sure what the live total was at halftime, but it's going under whatever it was. How about Draymond Green with 14 points by halftime in his return? I really feel like it was load management to get him fresh again. 14 points for Draymond before halftime, 2 threes. Come on, Draymond, man. Let Jimmy score. Like what? 15 points for Steph. It's a Steph and Draymond show against Denny Avdia and Shaden Sharp. Chris said love the sweats. Aha. Steph Curry just missed a 3. Less than 40 seconds to go. Blazers up by 1. Yep, flagrant foul. There's a review going on in the Lakers game. It's been a physical game. So the Lakers and who's that? The Suns? The Suns are going to play the Lakers again soon. And then they're also going to play the Warriors two games in a row. Tough stretch here for the Suns. Denny Avdia missed a 3. That was a good D by Jimmy. I was hoping Denny would make that. And it's the Warriors ball here with 17 seconds on the clock. More free throws for Jimmy, guys. So it's not. I wanted him to get to 8, but he got to he might get to. I wanted him to get to 10, but if he makes both of these free throws, he might get to 8. Unfortunately, he's 0 for 5 from the field. He missed all of his field goals. Otherwise, maybe you could argue maybe he would have 15, 12, 13 maybe. Devin Booker's gone cold too. He was hot with his shooting at the beginning of the quarter. He made both free throws. Let's go. Junior, welcome back. Steven said he cashed with Draymond 2+ threes. Let's go. I missed that one, Steven. Let me know next time. Good call, brother. Congrats, for sure. You guys are on it. The sharpest chat on earth. The sharpest chat on earth. Cuba, yeah, 12 straight missed threes was crazy. The Lakers woke up now, though. Junior said with a minute left, I'm taking the Lakers to win it. Okay. Okay, Junior. It's the third quarter though, Junior. But best of luck. I hope you win. Yep, Abdul, flagrant foul. Jackson Hayes just went 1 for 2 from the line. Foul on Oso Ighodaro. Steven said center threes versus the slow-footed Donovan Clingan system, similar system to Embiid. It's done well for you. I'll take a look at that as well. Thanks a lot, Steven. Flat-footed. I call them flat-footed. You say slow-footed? Pretty much the same thing. It's a decent trend to look forward to. Chris said the Blazers played great in the first half. They definitely did. Jimmy made both free throws. 8 points. Blazers are playing well. Warriors only up by 1. Warriors win in the first half on the money line, but the Blazers cover the first half spread. This game is a toss-up right now. I'm hoping the Warriors can make enough defensive stops to create some separation here. It could be a tight game here. Remember, the Blazers did eliminate the Warriors from the NBA Cup in the group stage. Just remember that too, guys. Casual said Butler should have way more points for sure. Yeah, 0 for 5 for Butler in any half. That's sort of an anomaly. He was very aggressive in terms of getting to the free throw line, but we need that shot to start falling, especially that layup he missed. He missed a layup. There was nothing in front of the rim to contest him. And just like that, the Lakers go up by 9. Good call, Junior, if you bet the Lakers. Lakers go up by 9. They hold the Phoenix Suns to 15 points in the third quarter alone when the Suns scored 62 points in the first half of the game. So excellent defensive effort from the Lakers in that second quarter, but also the Suns did miss a lot of makeable shots. Luka has been playing a lot better in this quarter as well. Although he's not shooting as well because of the first half, he's starting to come alive. He's getting to the free throw line. DeAndre Ayton has been huge, and LeBron is starting to score, although he has been a turnover machine. That's why they were behind early in the game. So for now, they've been able to absorb the absence of Austin Reaves. It's been impressive against the Suns team that is reintegrating a big piece here in Devin Booker, their franchise player. They're a quality team themselves. The Lakers, they scored 24 in that quarter, but the Suns defense played a bit better in that quarter, but it's been their offense that's hurt them. And still nothing from Hachimura. That's very unfortunate. As we enter the fourth quarter here in just about a minute or two for the Lakers, guys. Shout out to you guys. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Junior said, yes, sir. I took them when they were plus 111. Okay, you got great odds. Those odds have disappeared. Thanks a lot, Junior. Ben Thompson said the Spurs looked good last night. I'm riding at the present. That's okay, yeah. The Ascendant Spurs. They're definitely one of the teams that's next up. Or you could also say that they're arrived. They're no longer next up. The Spurs have arrived. Now the next step for that group is going to be to make the playoffs and to try to make some noise in the playoffs. They do have, a couple of players that have been in the league for quite some time. A veteran now in De'Aaron Fox, an OG veteran in Harrison Barnes to sort of guide this team. You have Wemby, who's truly a unicorn, a generational player. And then you have a bunch of ascendant young players on the Spurs. Stephon Castle, Dylan Harper. Champagny has been a quality player this year. Devin Vassell is approaching veteran status himself. He's been big in certain spots. He came through clutch for us last night when we cashed that parlay in that fun OKC Spurs game. Luke Cornett has been really decent as well on the boards defensively. I mean, you have to give their GM credit, the Spurs, the way that they've constructed the roster. They paid a high price in the trade market for De'Aaron Fox, but and people criticized them because they had multiple ball handlers after they drafted Dylan Harper. You have 3 ball handlers: De'Aaron Fox, Dylan Harper, Stephon Castle. But at the end of the day, it's working. It's working. You know why? Because in the modern NBA, the teams that make noise in the playoffs are the teams that have high quality ball handling and depth in terms of ball handlers. You can never have enough ball handling in the NBA in 2025. Teams are stockpiling those players. That's sort of what OKC did. So just wanted to share that, Ben. Abdul said, looks like Golden State Warriors and Lakers parlays. Yep. Plus 300. So is that because the Warriors line isn't that good right now at halftime? Best of luck, Abdul. Cuba said the Spurs are crazy good. Yeah, and they're built for the future. They're built for now and the future. They're getting better defensively with Wemby getting healthy now, obviously. Their defense did slide without Wemby, especially those couple of games that they played on the road against the Cavs a week and a half ago. We actually had the Cavs live bet in that game. You never forget the winning bets, right? And their defense got torn to shreds in that game. And also against the Pelicans, I faded them in both of those games. about a week ago. The Pelicans came back from 25 points and scored 130 against them, but they lost by like 1 point in that game. But since then they've played a lot better defensively against better competition, ironically, in the Lakers and the and OKC. Casual said, "What was the streak for missed threes there? I think both teams combined for like 24 missed threes in a row. No, it was crazy. It was at least 15. Casual. The Suns and the Lakers, they missed every three they attempted in that quarter. Both teams. That was crazy." You took Warriors. You say you took Warriors when they were down 8, and the Lakers when they were 5. Oh yeah, okay. So you got a better line. Yeah, the Lakers are in control right now. The fourth quarter has started. Lakers up by 11. Cuba said, "How is Wemby even human?" That's what I'm saying. Designed in a laboratory. So yeah, the Lakers game is back on. LeBron did score at the beginning of the quarter. Now he missed a 3 on the next possession. Jake LaRavia has been playing excellent defense for the Lakers guys today. He sort of, had fewer minutes recently when the Lakers got healthy, especially with LeBron back, Marcus Smart back, Luka back. But today, without Austin Reaves in the lineup, LaRavia, he's not scoring a bucket of points. He's going to the free throw line now, but he's been crashing the boards, and he has been hustling defensively, even if the box score doesn't really show it. How many steals does he have? Hold on. He is active defensively. It's an 18-0 run for the Lakers, by the way. 18-0 run for the Lakers. Crazy. Yeah, 2 steals, 2 blocks for Jake LaRavia. Effort. He's trying to show JJ Redick, increase my role again, Increase my role again the way it was earlier in the season. I'll do the dirty work, coach. I'll do it. And he is putting together a defensive masterclass right now, Jake LaRavia. 13-point lead for the Lakers. They are in control. If anyone's watching, you're not subscribed, subscribe. I appreciate you. Yeah, he got 8. And guess what, Steven? All 8 points were free throws. All 8 points were free throws. This is a monster game for Jackson Hayes. $20-0 run for the Lakers. 20-0 run for the Lakers. Another steal for the Lakers. The Suns' offense went cold completely, guys. Someone finally hit a 3, and it's LeBron. 22 points for LeBron. They're stomping the Suns right now. It's a 24-0 run. I was looking. It's Zay in the chat. It's Zay. Yeah, I was looking. Sorry guys, I had to send a message there too. I had to send a message just there. Hope you guys are enjoying your evening. Big game from Jackson Hayes. What an amazing defensive effort from this team tonight. Another steal for the Lakers. This is crazy. And LeBron rewards Jake LaRavia's defensive effort with a dunk off the Jared Vanderbilt steal. I did highlight Jake LaRavia's defense in this game, but it has been a collective effort. A 28-2 run. A monster run from the Lakers. No joke. Anani said, cashed out big today, Man City money line. Huge discounted line, my guy. Great job, Anani. Great job, brother. Thank you guys for still being here. Casual said, I think it's safe to say now, Lakers plus 1.5. Cash. Easy. Yes, sir. 8 minutes left, but the Suns have only scored 17 points since halftime. They're 8 minutes left in the fourth quarter. That's crazy. That's crazy. You only scored 18 points in 19 minutes? Like, what? This is the NBA. EWM community said, come on, Jimmy Buckets. He's over 5 from the field. Yeah, I talked about that, yeah. It's crazy how he still has all 8 of free throws. Another missed shot for the Suns. Even LeBron had a chase down block in this game. Like, what? Crazy. They finally hit a 3. Dylan Brooks hits a 3 off a Devin Booker assist. Crazy how everyone's scoring but Hachimura. Casual says 16 missed field goals is crazy. It is. It definitely is. 7 turnovers for LeBron, and they're up by 17. The second half is starting for the Warriors game. The game has started. How's it going, Vic? Welcome back. Fauci, Casual, EWM, It's Zay, Anani, Casual, Abdul, Steven, Cuba, Ben Thompson, Tasha, Junior, Chris. Shout out to all of you. Ben Thompson, Charlavani. Yes, sir. Hope you guys had an amazing weekend. Free throws coming for Denny Avdia. After Quentin Post hit a 3 for the Warriors. More free throws for Denny Avdia. We know he attempts free throws at almost a higher rate than any player in the league at the moment in terms of free throws per 75 possessions. He knocks down the first. 13 for Denny Avdia. 5 assists for Marcus Smart. He's been huge over the last couple of games. Jimmy just hit a mid-range jumper off the offensive rebound. And guess what, guys? It's an and one. 10 points for Jimmy. It could be 11 right here. We need him to crank up. His lack of production has been the difference in this game. Technical foul on Mark Williams, and DeAndre Ayton. Double technical, one on each. Whoa. They said no free throws. They said no free throw for Jimmy. Blazers ball. No, it's Warriors ball. Again, now here. No free throw, though, guys. No free throw. But he still has 10 points. That was unfortunate. Uh-oh. The Suns woke up since that last time out, guys. The Suns were just down by 20 points, and now they're down by 11. With a free throw coming for Booker here off the and one for Devin Booker. Devin Booker has a chance to drop 20 here, and he can cut it to a 10-point lead after they were just down by 10 points 3 minutes ago. Warriors up by 5. Devin Booker missed the free throw. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. 1 second. 1 minute, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back, guys. Jimmy Butler just subbed out of the game. Had to take a quick break. 6-point lead for the Warriors. Hope you guys are feeling good. Warriors up by 6. Hopefully they can pull away. The Blazers aren't going anywhere just yet. Whoa, timeout Blazers. Back-to-back threes for Steph Curry. 24 points for Steph. And it's a 9-point lead for the Warriors. Let's go. Let's go. 3 threes in a row for Steph Curry. He's on fire, EWM. Casual said Warriors third quarter runs have been a thing for years now, for sure. Chris said got Warriors money line and Warriors -4.5. Let's go, SGP. Let's go, Chris. Steven said, let's go, Jimmy. Yep, we need more. We need more. Still not over for Jimmy yet. Who knows? Maybe he'll be big down the stretch, guys. Chris, Steven, Vic, Vic's back in the chat. Fauci, Anani, it's Zay, Abdul. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? People complaining about George Pickens online. I just took a peek at social media. Free throws coming for Devin Booker. The Lakers have this in the bag, though. Up by 14 with 4 minutes left. They won't choke this. Free throws coming for D-Book. Unfortunate performance from Rui Hachimura. We did catch with DeAndre Ayton, but the props aren't looking too good. The straight bet props, you know? Hoping that Jimmy and DeAndre Ayton was good, but hoping Jimmy and Denny Avdia can make up for some of them because the Warriors can cover. I hope for that as well. So 25 points for Devin Booker in his return. He goes over. He went over in his return. 12-point lead for the Lakers. DeAndre Ayton, 20 plus, guys. 20 points. I bet him for over 14.5. Maybe I should have bet him for more. Denny Avdia with the 3 off the timeout. We do need that for his bet, but we need the Warriors to pull off as well. 17 points for Denny Avdia. And assists. 5 assists for Denny Avdia. So he has 22 points and assists combined. Ooh, that was a nice dunk. It was a layup, though, for Moses Moody. Shaden Sharp's on fire. He responds with a 3. Every time the Warriors score, Shaden Sharp scores, it seems like. LeBron and Marcus Smart subbing back into the game. Jake LaRavia and Gabe Vincent leave. Quentin Post scores again. Quentin Post has been really, really good recently. 11 points for Quentin Post. He goes over again. It's a 7-point lead. Wow. Draymond just... Technical foul on Draymond. He just snapped on the referee. Just yelled at the ref. The entire crowd is cheering for that tech. He thinks it was a foul. He thinks that Chris Murray got away with a foul. And Jeremy Grant hits the technical free throw. Bangers, welcome back. I'll take a look, Bangers. Bangers, do you follow me on social media? Do you follow me on Twitter, Bangers? Let me know, Bangers. Or are you in the Discord? Oh, okay, are you in the free Discord? I was gonna talk to you about what you talked about. Insta? Okay. You can follow me there, only if you want to. My guy knows a guy. If I see your name on there or if it's different, let me know. But I'll message you. Yeah, it's cool. The same as my name here, and my guy knows a guy. Let me know what your Insta name is. I'll probably see you follow me in a second. It's a small account, so. You bet Vitality to win? Oh, so you guys bet on Counter Strike as well? Casual and Vic. I see you guys are popping off about esports right now. You guys bet on CS too? Whoa, it's a 7-point game. They were just down by 20. Suns down by 7 now with 2 minutes left, guys. It's not over. The Lakers, they took their foot off the gas pedal. They took their foot off the gas. Yeah, no, I'm, yeah. Let me know if you do follow me. It's a 5-point game. Let me get back into this. But Bangers, let me know if you follow me. I'll talk to you about some soccer. Norris C says Draymond with the tech. Yeah, that was hilarious. Yo, the Suns game, they're on the craziest run right now. The craziest run right now, guys. No joke. They were just down by 20 points. The Lakers are folding at the moment, but there's still a minute and a half left. Time is on the Lakers' side. Luka misses again. He's 7 for 25. Crazy. Grayson Allen just hit a 3. It's a 14-2 run for the Suns. Unbelievable. They're down by 2 with a minute left. Timeout Lakers. Fishy, fishy, fishy. They took their foot off the gas. You said done? Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. I followed you back. Thanks for that. Do you guys see what's going on in the Lakers game? Yeah, Bangers, I'm not sure what time zone you're in, but I'll message you like in the morning for my time. The Suns were plus 3,400, Abdul said a couple of minutes ago, guys. Crazy. Casual says, surely the Lakers don't choke a 20-point lead in 7 minutes. Vic said, oh, he's talking about the other thing? FaZe? You guys bet on FaZe? Steph Curry with another 3 after the timeout, back to a 7-point lead. Let's go. Free throws coming for Robert Williams. Come on, the Warriors. They can't pull off. They can't pull off. LeBron just scored it, by the way. A layup. 40 seconds left. Suns are hot right now offensively, but they're running out of time here. They only have one timeout as well. Jimmy's back in the game, but he just committed an offensive foul as soon as he came back in. Come on, Jimmy, turn up. Lakers game's back. Grayson Allen got fouled by Marcus Smart, guys. He made the first free throw. 28 seconds left. One more free throw to go. He has a chance to cut this lead to 2 again. This game is up in the air if he makes this next one. Shaedon Sharpe cuts that. The Warriors are just up by 7. Shaedon Sharpe, 28 points. 28 points. And the Warriors are only up by 1 now. Grayson Allen made both free throws. Crazy. Crazy game in Phoenix. Are you kidding me? The Suns are in the lead. The Suns are in the lead. Are you kidding me? Devin Booker missed a 3. He got his own offensive rebound and Dylan Brooks hit a 3. They're going crazy. Wow. Suns are up by 1 with 12 seconds left. Jimmy scored. They're reviewing this, man, to see if LeBron, like, is LeBron about to get ejected? It should have been a free throw for Dillon Brooks after the three, on the three. LeBron fouled him and they missed it. They might add it right now. This is actually crazy, guys. Mr. Nice Guy said, I love sports. Casual said, why the hell is Marcus Smart shooting the ball with 20 seconds left? That was so crazy from Smart, man. Why did he drive straight? He didn't even try to waste time or anything. Like, that was crazy. And the Blazers took the lead. 30 points for Shaedon Sharpe. That's bad news there. Two crazy games on, but the Suns game is wild. Unbelievable sequence right here. The refs have their hands full because are they going to kick LeBron out? Are they going to add a free throw to the Dillon Brooks shot because it looks like they missed a foul and we all know that they're allowed to add an approximate foul, or are they going to give Dillon Brooks a technical because of what he did afterwards, getting in LeBron's face? Like, they have a big decision here, and I think they put a tech on Dillon Brooks. That's crazy. That's good for you guys who bet the Lakers, but they ejected Dillon Brooks. Dillon Brooks has been ejected. LeBron's laughing. Did he get the last laugh? This was like a weird chess match between LeBron and Dillon Brooks, man. This was weird. I feel like they favored LeBron in that moment. They could have kicked both of them out. LeBron already had a technical early in the game as well. LeBron missed the technical free throw shot. They're saying ball don't lie in the audience. He could have tied the game. Whoa. This is a crazy game. I can't believe this game. Another review here. It's like a playoff game. It's like a playoff game, guys. Denny Avdia just hit a pair of free throws. Fauci, Abdul, Chris, Casual, Anani, the pesky Blazers. Yep. This is a junior. Mr. Nice Guy, this is a crazy game, guys. This is nuts. Come on, Jimmy. He just missed a free throw. He has 13, though. What a game. Warriors versus Blazers is crazy, but Lakers versus Suns is also very crazy, guys. The Dylan Brooks LeBron stuff is wild. Three free throws for LeBron. Can you believe it? He missed the first one. Back-to-back free throws missed by LeBron. With 3 seconds left, they fouled him on a three. He made the second one to tie the game. No timeouts for the Suns, by the way. Whoa. Let's go. Jimmy has 16, guys. Jimmy has 16. And Denny Avdia is on his way. Denny Avdia is on his way. We still have an entire quarter. The Warriors can still cover, too. It's over. LeBron he hit the free throw. They're up by 1. And then he blocks Grayson Allen to end the game. What did we just witness? The Lakers win by 1. They don't cover the -1.5, but they win the money line for you guys. What did I just witness? Wait, hold on. The refs. Hold on. It's not done. It's not done. The game isn't done. Did LeBron just foul Grayson Allen? Oh my goodness. Marcus Smart to the line. It's over. They have no timeouts. It's over. They put the foul on Colin Gillespie. And that's it. Lakers win by 2. They cover. Oh my goodness. What a game. They will break that game down. That was a wild one. What a game, guys. Shout out to you. Mr. Mill, Cuba, Abdul. It's not over. Anani. He said that was a clear foul on Brooks by LeBron. No, that was crazy. The refs went straight WWE there. Kepler. Casual. Fire Duma. He said, what is the game? Chris. Ben Thompson. Yep, Cash. Timothy. EWM. Fauci. What a game, guys. Junior. Bangas. Vic. What a game. Nowhere sees. Brooks didn't even contest it. He just walked off like, man. You know? The refs, honestly, casual, the refs lost control of that game. Like they looked inexperienced. I think it was an inexperienced crew, and they lost control of that game, in my opinion. Shout out to you guys for watching the stream. I've been on for like 5 hours, man. Watching all the NBA games with you guys, betting on them as well. Hoping for the best here. Hoping we can get, I think, 3 or 4 more Jimmy Butler points to win that bet. We lost the parlay because of Rui Hachimura in the Lakers game, but we did win with DeAndre Ayton over 14.5 points. Now we need Jimmy Butler over 19.5. We also need Denny Avdia over 30.5 points and assists combined, and Warriors minus 4.5. Those are separate bets. And shout out to everyone that voted in the poll earlier. There were over 100 votes on Steph Curry's points. I asked you guys, will he go over or under his points total, and he went over. Steph Curry has been in a great form since he returned from injury, starting in their last game against the Timberwolves. But obviously, the rest of his teammates didn't show up offensively that night. Casual said LeBron himself ref the game. Casual said LeBron ref the game in the last 30 seconds. He was directing traffic. He was telling you go there. He was reviewing at the monitor. Dan said, I will cry for a Butler 20 plus. Let's go, Dan. It's possible. It's possible. He did the heavy lifting. He dug a hole for himself scoring wise in the first half, but we have a chance now. Ben Thompson said, I appreciate the plays and the calls. I appreciate you, Ben. Thanks a lot. Another bucket for Steph. 34 points. Whoa. Timeout Blazers. Every time Steph gets hot, they call timeout. They can't stop him. 8 threes for Steph Curry, guys. He scored the last 7 field goals. Cuba LPs said, how did Brooks get ejected? Mr. Mill said, what happened to Rui, though? I followed and loved that SGP. That was crazy. I have to chalk that up as an anomaly, Mr. Mill. I'm not going to ban Rui Hachimura the way we banned Jared McCain earlier. Jared McCain's in the storage room. We're not going to ban Rui just yet. I think that was an off night. I think it was an off night for Rui. Anani said that was a clear foul on Brooks by LeBron. Kepler said Brooks' ejection hooks to 18.5. Like I said, the dude does not like LeBron and the Lakers, but that was a foul on Brooks first. It was a crazy ending, Kepler. Abdul said crazy. Yep, the Kings are also banned. Yep, the Kings are also banned, guys. We're banning them. Hope you guys enjoyed that one, though. Chris, Timothy, Ben, EWM, Fauci, Casual, Anani, Ben Thompson, Dan, Abdul, Mr. Mill, Cuba, Fire Duma. I think I said Fauci. Junior, Mr. Nice Guy. Vic. That was a good game. Bangas, Nowhere Seas. EWM Community, Steven. It's Zay. Do you know how many reviews were in that game? There were like 12, 13 reviews in the Lakers game. Everything was reviewed. The Suns are building something, though. The Suns are building a new physical identity under new head coach Jordan Knott. The Suns are building something slowly here. Let's see. Casual said add the Bulls to the ban list too. Yeah, for sure. But we faded them today. We faded the Bulls today. Shout out to the Pelicans for making us some money. Whoa, the Vikings are in the lead. Whoa. I didn't watch a single minute of that game. Abdul said, who makes the lines, the spreads? They're so close sometimes. Cuba LP said everything was reviewed without challenges from the Lakers since they had nothing left. Yeah, the Lakers had no challenges left, but everything got reviewed still somehow. We're going to the monitor to assess whether or not there was physical contact after or before the expiration of the shot clock. Like, what? Casual said, wouldn't be a Laker game without endless reviews in a 5-hour game. 9 threes for Steph. Steph could go, there might be 2 or 3 more coming. 9 threes for Steph, guys. Abdul says, not fair. The computer has such a good data sample size. They do. They do, man. You know, we're in the era of machine learning, so some lines aren't even set by, a lot of these lines aren't even set by humans anymore. So I think we're past those days. I couldn't believe that then when the Lakers covered. Whoa, they were just up by 8. It's a 2-point game. Warriors up by 2 now. The pesky Blazers, like Anani said. Dan said Steph is the GOAT, man. Still playing at this level. It's crazy, man. He makes it look easy. Every now and then, I would expect him to, load manage, miss a couple of, play like 15 games, miss like 3 games. I would expect that for the rest of the season, guys. Play like 12 games, miss 3. To load, they're gonna load manage Steph and Draymond for the rest of the season. And I think that, they deserve it. Cuba said, like, name one team where that happens. Name one team where that happens. Rap's good, welcome back. He said, I commented here pregame that Steph was going to drop 40. I should have took that bet, man. Yo, you did say that, Rap's good. You did say that. You said Steph is going to drop 40 tonight. I might not bet on that outcome, but he probably will drop 40 because I'm not going to bet on it. You said that word for word in the chat earlier. That's crazy. Can't believe LeBron got the block after the end. After he missed those free throws, that was crazy. He didn't even jump. LeBron blocked Grayson Allen. Grayson tried to pump fake and go under LeBron. LeBron didn't even jump when he blocked that shot. Timeout Warriors, by the way. Hit the like button, guys. I appreciate you. Dylan Brooks is 100% a crowd favorite in Phoenix. Like, they love this guy. We're back from the timeout. Jimmy Butler's back in the game. The Warriors need stops. The Warriors need stops, guys. Steph Curry just missed a three. He's human. He was 12 for 16 before that. Oh my goodness. Jeremy Grant's on fire. He just scored again after that fast break three. Back-to-back buckets for Jeremy Grant, and it's tied. Every time the Warriors go up by 7, 8, 9 points, the Blazers come back. I have to give credit to the Blazers, though, because their effort is on another level right now. Seriously. Anani said, I hate the Cowboys. 10-0 run. 10-0 run for the Blazers in the blink of an eye after the Warriors were up by 8. And now the Blazers are up by 2. This is a very crazy game. There had to have been at least 12 to 13 lead changes in this game. There had to be. Moses Moody with a huge three, but Robert Williams responds with a big-time dunk, alley-oop. Jeremy Grant's all over the place, man. That was a nice pass. Robert Williams had a big game. Jeremy Grant, Shaedon Sharpe, Denny Avdia. Like, what? $40 points. 40 points, Raps good, for Steph Curry. 10 threes for Steph Curry. 40 points. And now City Sissoko hits a three at the end of the shot clock. Like, come on, man. Come on. Come on. Steph snapped. Vic said it sucks. He's talking about the Cowboys too. Hope they come back for you guys. Ooh, Brandon Podziemski with the three to take the lead for the Warriors. 5.5 minutes left. They can still cover. They can still cover. Ben Thompson said he needs George Pickens for 30 more yards. Huge shot for Podziemski, a player that I've been critical of this season. Back-to-back buckets. Finally, the Warriors have a stop on defense. And one, Trace Jackson Davis. Warriors go up by 4. It could be 5 if he hits the free throw shooter, although he's a bit of a below average free throw shooter. Let's see. Unbelievable. He made the free throw, but guess who just scored? Jeremy Grant. Jeremy Grant took over the game in the fourth quarter, along with Steph Curry. This is actually crazy. No usage for Deni Avdija in the fourth quarter. 21 points, 6 assists. He's still on 27 points and assists combined. We need 4 from Deni Avdija, but then that could conflict with the Warriors covering. He was well on track. He hasn't done anything in the fourth quarter, Deni Avdija. Nothing. He hasn't produced cardio. Cardio, guys. Free throws, Jimmy. Are they going to challenge this? They challenged it. Deni Avdija got the coach to challenge it. They challenged it. If the Blazers lose the challenge, it'll be free throws for the Warriors and Jimmy Butler. They're saying Jimmy may have kicked his leg out, but he didn't do that intentionally. That's a foul on Deni Avdija. I'll be shocked if they win the challenge, but I think the Blazers are confident in this. So I don't know what to say here. I hope so, casual. Because it could be 3 free throws, right? Was it a 3? Ben Thompson said they'll be throwing for the end zone. You think it's over? Timothy said Portland's playing. They are. Vic said I need a big catch and a run from him or 2. You guys are talking about George Pickens, right? They won the challenge. Can you believe it? Successful challenge. What did I just witness? Unbelievable. Kamara ties the game with an alley-oop dunk, a backdoor cut. Like, come on, man. And Deni Avdija hasn't done anything in this quarter. This is crazy. This is crazy. Timeout Warriors. Crazy game. AOLX, welcome back. Dan says BS. AOLX said the Warriors defense is trash. This is crazy, guys. Ooh, Steph hit a 3 off the timeout. Steve Kerr drew a play up then, but can they get stops? Can they get stops? Subscribe to the channel if you're watching. Subscribe. Hit the like button. Thank you. Steph Curry again. Steph Curry again. Back-to-back shots for Steph Curry. Draymond with the steal there that generated the offense. 45 points for Steph Curry. Woohoo, another 3 for Jeremy Grant. This is unbelievable. Jeremy Grant hit 7 threes, guys. Denny Avdia with the assists. Ryan, get Brandon Przemski out the game. Get him out the game. Get him out the game. Denny Avdia ties the game with a layup. Unbelievable. It's an and one. He has 30 points and assists combined. If he makes the free throw, we'll cash the points and assist prop to mitigate some of the damage. If he makes the free throw, he goes over his points and assist line. He made the free throw. Unbelievably, the Blazers take the lead. So we cashed. We cashed with Denny Avdia over 30 and a half points and assists combined. He cashed with 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. I can't believe guys like Brandon Podziemski and who else? Melton are taking more shots in the clutch than Jimmy Butler. Ooh, another 3 for Steph Curry. 12 threes, guys. 12 threes in one game. 48 points for Steph to take the lead. The fans can't believe it. Denny Avdia with assists. Jeremy Grant immediately responds. The Warriors defense is garbage, just like Aolek said. No way that was an and one. Are you kidding me? Denny Avdia with 8 assists. He cashes his assists. What am I seeing right now? Can overtime happen? Like what? Blazers in the lead. Jimmy let us down, man. Jimmy let us down, guys. Dan said he had Blazers plus 6.5 this game. Good call, Dan. As long as it doesn't go to overtime, good call. Not over yet for the money line, but much respect to the Blazers here. After a really tough road trip for them, seemed like they were on the road for like a month. Did Jimmy just miss another layup? Did Jimmy just miss another layup? It was a putback. That was a tough shot, though. The one he missed earlier he smoked it. This one, that was a tough shot. Denny Avdia was there this time. It looked like a block, too. Foul. Draymond commits the foul here to stop the clock. Free throws coming for the Blazers. Can this game go to overtime? It's like this game is ridiculous. This is a ridiculous basketball game. Free throws coming for Denny Avdia. 2 free throws. Yep, some crazy games tonight. Aolek said this is going to overtime. Mr. Mill said Jeremy Grant was a stud at Syracuse too. Oh, for sure. At Syracuse, he was a beast. He was a very underrated player. Glad to see him come to light and have a breakout game. For sure, Mr. Mill. You know ball. Dan said absolute cinema, 100%. Denny Avdia makes both free throws. Timeout Warriors. The Warriors still had 2 timeouts. Now they have 1. You know they're drawing it up for Steph. You know they're drawing it up for Steph, and you know that the Blazers know that. Let's see who wins this chess match after this. Sports fan said I lost power for over 20 hours, man. I couldn't do anything with NFL or NBA. Hope you guys are cashing. Man, thanks a lot for popping in, sports fan. And I'm glad to hear that everything's all right. Thanks for coming by, bro. I hope you're doing all right as well. Dan said Blazers are much better with Klingon. It's clear to see now. Although he hasn't been playing in the last few minutes. Actually, Donovan Klingon's played 22 minutes, but hey, you know. But Mr. Mill said watched him live there for 2 years. Okay, so you're not too far from me in Syracuse, Mr. Mill. Abdul said Golden State Warriors loses to Portland. Come on, bro. Anything can happen in the association. Game's not over yet though, but the Blazers have the edge here. They have the advantage. Do the Warriors ride the hot hand with Steph, or do they go for the quick 2 because they're anticipating Steph to get doubled? What happens here? His teammates aren't making shots. It's literally been all Steph. This team is so flawed. This team is so flawed. They are not a contender at the moment, in my opinion. Jimmy might be over the hill, guys. Jimmy's, 36 years old now? Oh, here we go. And can you believe it? Steph Curry turned the ball over. Of all people, he turned the ball over. Chumeni Kamara, with an excellent defensive play, takes the ball away from Steph Curry, of all people, who was the only reason that this game was close, was Curry. But it doesn't matter. Even though he scored 48 points, they lost. They lost, so all of that doesn't matter. Shaedon Sharpe and Chumeni Kamara, they double-teamed Steph, and he didn't read it in time. And to make matters worse, Draymond just fouled the Blazers player here, and they're reviewing, I think, to see if it's a clear path foul. And by the look of the replay, it is a clear path foul. This game is over. It could be 2 free throws and the ball. Warriors have 1 timeout. 1% chance for them. It's over. I tried today, guys. I tried. We won the last couple of days. 4 out of 5 days. Today it will not be a winning day. I will try again tomorrow. You guys see, I have nothing to hide. I will continue trying my best. I'll do the best I can for us to bounce back tomorrow. I do hope you guys enjoyed the games in some capacity, because they have been absolutely crazy today. The Sixers game was crazy. The Lakers game was crazy. The Warriors game was crazy. The Timberwolves game was crazy. The Cavaliers game was crazy. Take a second to subscribe to the channel if you are watching. It is really late. I'll be back on tomorrow, guys. I'll be back on tomorrow before the games. I'll be back on tomorrow. Maybe 5:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So just look for the time. I'll put the stream link up. You guys can set a reminder. Moses Moody did dunk the ball there after Shaedon Sharpe made the free throws. The Warriors will likely commit another foul here. No attempts from Jimmy. Very, very, very strange stuff here. Strange stuff. 35 points from Shaedon Sharpe. 30 points for Jeremy Grant. Denny Avdia, monster game as well. That's the only bet that we cashed in this game. Denny Avdia over 30.5 points and assists. You're in the Cap City, Mr. Mill? Okay. I'm in Toronto. So yeah, definitely hit the like button for me on the way out. And subscribe to the channel, because this has been really fun. Win or lose, I genuinely like watching the games with you. It really is fun. Just sat here and watched basketball with you guys for another 6 hours. And we will probably do it again tomorrow. I'll research the games early in the day. I'll let you guys know if I have early plays. If I do, I'll drop them on the channel. You guys make sure you look out for an early video, potentially. One thing I do want to say is that I truly appreciate all of you. Absolute madness today. 82 game schedule. We're going to come out on top by the end. I have work to do for us for tomorrow. Sounds like a plan, Abdul. Casual, Mr. Mill, AO Lex. Still waiting to see the Blazers knock down these 2 free throws. And then that's about it for me. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. But you guys have seen what I've been doing here over time. I'm confident that if we remain disciplined, we will come out on top by the end of the season. But let's continue enjoying the games, because, I mean, no one can say the NBA has been boring. That much I can guarantee you. And if they say that, they haven't been watching the games. Because we've seen some crazy basketball together. Not only today either. Yep, Mr. Mill. Yep. It's been a wild weekend. We've seen the ups, we've seen the downs. We had a great weekend. I mean, we had a great Friday. Friday was amazing. We won a lot on Friday. Yesterday, I won, but I barely won. And then today's a negative day, so we've seen the full experience, We've seen the full experience. It's still going to be 8 winning days out of my last 12 here on the stream, and 4 winning days out of my last 6. But it's all about the next play. It's all about tomorrow, guys. Ben Thompson, Chris, Dan, Sports Fan, Mr. Mill, Abdul, AO Lex, Casual. Shout out to all of you. And once again, there's a long review. There's a review here. So, Anani, Vic, Timothy, everyone that was here earlier. I can't see the names. Raps Good, Cuba. Shout out to all of you. Fire Duma. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream nonetheless. What a night. It's over. Ridiculous game offensively. So many fouls. The Warriors had their chances, but major question marks about their defense at the moment. The other day, they couldn't score as a team, but they played decently defensively against the Timberwolves. They couldn't score. We had the Timberwolves, on Friday, but today, their offense showed up, although it was mostly Steph Curry. But their defense didn't show up. The Blazers were hungry today. Long road trip. They had some time to adjust. They got blown out by the Pelicans. They haven't played since Thursday. So they were well rested today. They had a plan to speed this game up, and they won that battle. Yes, sir, Ben Thompson. 48 is crazy. And that's it. The game's over. Down by 5, 12 seconds left. They won't even, I'd be surprised if they even foul again. Okay, that's it. The Blazers won by 5, guys. Unfortunately, today wasn't our day. It wasn't our day. I will try again tomorrow. I hope you guys have an amazing night. Happy holidays to everyone that celebrates. Lenny, he said he lost to the Saints. Yeah, let's just try to get it back, Lenny. Thank you so much for tuning in. Casual, Ben Thompson. If you're watching and you're not subscribed, I'll be back tomorrow. Sometime 5:30, maybe even 6. I'll decide the time tonight. You guys have an amazing night. It's been amazing. I've been on since it's been 6 hours. But this has been fun. I enjoy watching the games with you. Hope you guys have an amazing evening. Make sure you keep notifications on for tomorrow, just in case I share early picks as well in the morning. You guys have a great evening. It's Myguyknowsaguy here on my sports predictions channel. Best of luck going forward. I'm rooting for us. We will try to bounce back tomorrow. You guys know I don't make guarantees. I want to say thank you guys for your time. And yeah, that's it. See you guys later. Thank you so much, everyone.